even on YouTube. Oh, it only went live now. What? I clicked go live. Really? Okay. So when you're not on the tab, it doesn't go live when you're not on the tab. Oh, that's wild. Okay, it just started. So I can't click start stream, then tab out. Okay, that's fascinating. Is it? Let's go. Yeah, let's go. All right. All right. All right. Sorry, YouTube. I don't know. Oh, it's been 8 minutes on YouTube already. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what's with YouTube. Okay, whatever. It's on now. It's on now though. So that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. How you like a new camera? We will find out tomorrow. We will be developing the film tomorrow. So for those of you who don't know, hi, I'm Emi Kurama, your automotive VTuber who is also into cameras. So I just got a Nikon F3 film camera from the 1980s. Damn. So older than most of you. And of course I'm 100. Chad, how old am I? I forgot. 140? Keep on forgetting. Um well, of course I'm 140 years old, so you know it's not older than me, but you know, um I fondly remember it back in the day. Fondly remember it. You know, the inventor was a wee child back then. Yep, 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 yep. So uh, I was able to use two rolls of
Yay,
film,
headbands.
and let's go see how that looks like. We
Ryan
had oh
underscore
yeah, hi, oh yeah, hello. Meow, meow,
R105
meow, meow, meow,
says,
meow, meow.
that camera is as old as my mother.
Whoa, damn, yeah, back in my day. So we also got a Nikon 80 to 200 2.8. I got it for $200. Not bad. Well, one like around $180. Not bad. Not bad at all. And get 10% on gamer subs if you use a product with Emi Kurama or link below. So yeah, we got a big lens on it. It was cheap enough, so I'm like, okay, let's get that also. And I did I did some shots on the track, and I'm like, oh, the F3 we got it for like 400. It wasn't cheap, but it's I heard it's the best, one of the best film cameras of all time. So I guess yeah. Yes, you must follow the socials. It's gonna be on Instagram. If I'm gonna post pictures, it's gonna be on Instagram. I'm gonna post it on YouTube also, on the main channel. If you're on YouTube right now on the live channel, this is the I'm live on the live channel. But our main channel is like Emmy. Wait, what is our main channel? But yeah, we make YouTube videos also. Oh, we make how car works videos on YouTube. More like full feature videos and stuff, long form. Yeah. Oh yeah, there. All socials are there. There you go. Yeah. Um. So it was wild because it's heavy as fuck. I think it's like a kilogram. The setup weighs like a kilogram. I'm like fuck. I think I need a better monopod because I'm using like a selfie stick as a monopod. It's kind of wiggly. There is no like vibration reduction or like in body stabilization naturally. It's film. Whenever I click the shutter, the camera shakes also. I'm like, no, n- the camera is so raw and mechanical. Oh, not Delmar. Thank you for the sub. Oh my god, another sub. Wow. I swore you just subbed like last week. It's another sub. Yay. Thanks, Delmar. Um, yes, I'm like, I hope the photos turn out good because I have no idea how it was metering light. At one point I forgot to set the ISO on the camera. I'm like, fuck. Should be good now. Should be good. Oh, I have vocal fry. Fuck. Okay, not so much. God damn it. Not tired enough. Not tired enough. Not enough vocal fry. Let's go. Are you willing to do a poll on your socials to gauge interest in a shirt, plushie, and keychain? I've already given 100 orders before I can start producing anything, so it would be nice to have an idea of people. Okay, okay, I'll do that. Wait, are you starting the company? Burnt two rolls panning with the thing. Yeah, I'm going to pan. I panned a few. But I was like conservative with it because I want to see the product first. See if the settings I'm doing is pretty okay. I was panning with like 125, and 250 shutter speed. So let's see how that works. Because with the mirrorless cameras, I use like, yeah, 200 around there, so it's not too blurry. Not right now. Okay. Okay. How much would the stuff cost? I don't know with Sadu. Sadu will be the one costing the stuff. But I hope it's good. Imagine panning with film. Oh, so wild. So wild. We also had like several other like um we have a, oh god, what was it? Genba. Crystal's kind of crazy. When Crystal like tunnel visions on something, it tends to go all the way. Um we also have, you can Google Genba Kantoku. Genba Kantoku. It's like a Japanese for construction and for like um is it strictly for construction, but like for like site visits and scouting and surveys, they use this specific film camera to like capture, like, I don't know, the construction there or inspection and stuff like that. I'm like, oh, that's so cool. We got it for like $30. The camera. I'm like, ooh, 160 at 200. Wouldn't that be shaky as f? Because 1/60, even just holding it like not panning, it's gonna be pretty shaky. Pretty shaky. Oh, the F5. Ooh, ooh. But yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Before I rant about the Miata, let's go drifting first. Yeah, of course. Of course we go drifting. Where's our drift marrow? Bam. Oh no, the frame drops. Wait, I might need to reset the game because I I I I did some graphic settings. So hold on. Let's reset the game. It's gonna be laggy if we continue. There, resetting the game. And merch. Yeah. Wait, no fucking way. I did not know that there are film cameras that support VR. No way. No effing way. I did not know that. That is crazy. I did not know that. I thought that film cam, oh, my laundry's done. Fuck. Chat set a timer for like 30 minutes. My laundry again. Um it's cool. I ordered like a more legitimate monopod. Hopefully that's better. What? There are lenses that only correct vertical shake? What in the technolo, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know. I did not even know that. My main camera right now is a Sony A7 V with a kit lens. Still saving up for the 70-200 f4. Well, I'm not saving up. Crystal is saving up for the 70-200 f4. Does that have the vertical shake whatever thingy? I hope it does. What? Imagine vibration reduction on film. What? That is wild. That is wild. I might buy a Nikon EM tomorrow. Actually, there's a Nikon EM in the shop where we develop film, and I'm like, ooh, that looks kind of good. Because I had one before, but it's broken now. And I'm like, ooh, this one's mint. This one's so mint. It's like $200 though. Oh yes, I just did my laundry. I have an automatic washing machine. Best investment I've bought ever. Because you just throw your laundry in, and it does the laundry thing. Then it beeps when it's done. Then you hang it. It's amazing. One of the best things I've ever bought. I've ever bought in because it's past tense. Bought and best thing I've ever bought in. Meow, 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 meow. Ah, hello. We have corgi sock, but the black one. Yeah. I don't know why, but we always open with the with drifting. Dorifto, Dorifto. I do not develop film. We have a shop that does it, which is pretty cool because the shop name is Sunny 16. So for y'all film photographers out there, I did not know what Sunny 16 meant until recently. It's like a technique when you don't know how, if you don't have a light meter and you can't like judge the brightness, if it's really 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 sunny outside, you do aperture f16, and whatever ISO your film is, that's your shutter speed. So if you have ISO 200 film, you do 1 over 200, f16 aperture if it's really like stupidly sunny outside. I'm like, whoa, sunny 16. Canon is the only one that says complete black agreement. Since Nikon's new E lenses don't work with any. Oh, that's true. That's true. Oh, wait. Doesn't Canon have a new film? I'm not. I'm not. I haven't experimented with Canon, like both DSLR or mirrorless. But I heard that like there's the M series and the R series, right? Mirrorless. But yeah. Oh. Crystal is also looking at the Canon PowerShot V1 V10, the point and shoot one for like more casual video shooting and can fit in the pocket because the A75 is proving to be quite bulky. Quite bulky. The way, what the way? Hello, the way? Yes, the way. Is it the way? Do you know the way? Does anyone know the way? Wow, old meme. I mean, new meme that them youngins use. Do you know the way? Do you know the way? No. Really, really recent a new meme. Because I'm hip. I know what them kids, them kids, the hip thing them kids do. The way, the way. Got it. Hello, fellow kids. Yes. You mad, bro? You mad, bro? So hip. Let's go, Brazil! I heard Brazil. I do not watch the footballs, but I heard the Brazilian Miku beat Japanese original Miku, so congratulations. Dab it on the Wangan. Jeremy Clarkson. Yeet! As Jeremy Clarkson says, as Jeremy Clarkson said while dousing a Porsche with acid, yeet, yeet, yeet. That's true. Sunny 16 is irrelevant if you want a phone. I just also downloaded the app like earlier today. I downloaded an app to help with exposure. Panasonic G9. Ooh. Mamiya. Oh, I don't know. I don't even know what the Mamiya is. Damn. Panasonic G9. I need to take a look at that also. I'm back and I've set the time. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, install. It's Saul. It's Saul. Hello. Hello, Leon. What up? Oh crap. Oh no, spinning up. Is that the mystery machine but G-Wagon version? The mystery G-Wagon. I gotta control my wheel spin. I learned drifting like you just floor it and like let the revs run away from you. But then like a year ago or a year and a half ago, I learned that you shouldn't. You gotta throttle control. I'm like, throttle control? Ew! Imagine controlling throttle. Ow. Oh no, I'm sorry about your house. Oh, someone's house. Ow. I returned to Forza Horizon 5. Oh, I've actually not played Forza Horizon 5. Oh no. I'm causing pandemonium. Hello, edgiest Ewe. Ewe? Phase. I made an entire account for the 2008 Toyota Prius. Oh, some dedication right there. Specifically, not for the 2007, not for the 2009, but specifically the 2008 Toyota Prius. You shouldn't let the wheel speed get. Oh my god! You shouldn't let the wheel speed get away too far from the road speed.
As onion known. says,
Okay.
Emmy,
Who's
how
my
do
help?
you not know how to develop film?
Mhm.
You were like 90 when the first digital
true.
camera was developed. Guys, our resident wolf has been living
No.
under a rock.
No.
Fraud.
No. No. Well, why should I develop film when I can just have other people do it? You know? Because back then I wasn't as peaceful as I was right now. I was kind of a bully, so I just bullied the humans to do it for me. Because this was before, like I got, I convinced myself to get into cars. So whenever I did film, it would be like, develop the film or I'll eat you, something like that. I don't know. Inside will say hot or something. I don't know. Or I'll curse your bloodline or something. But I'm good now. I'm no longer that wolf. I'm more um, I'm more civil now, and because I realized it doesn't really do anything. You know, it's not productive. You know, the humans tend to do my bidding better if they like me instead of fear me. So I'm like, okay, sure, no more cursing, no more eating people. It's bad. It's bad. Wee. Oh, no. Ooh, it's like a ow. Not a crash. Oh no, not the house. A water heater. Ooh. Ow. Ow. Gaslighting people, yes. Yay, headbands. Our channel points are literally gas to be lit.
Sadwa1 says, Emmy was one of those old people who just refuse to learn new technology, hence why she can't develop film.
Yeah.
Also hoot.
Yes, yes. It's a hoot. Wait. You only did black and white once, and it was with beer? What do you mean? You develop it with beer? You have piqued my interest. Hello, Sin. Yep. Welcome. Whee. Also, I didn't expect the reverse video short we did to get that many views. I didn't know a lot of people also had that experience. Crunching reverse gear with their Manuel cars. Manuel. Whee. Imagine just driving for fun. Drifting. Whee. Are they tandeming? Are people actually tandeming? Oh, so much torque on this engine. Mm. I love the guardrail is paper, yeah. When the Horizon Festival is in town, they replace. Oh no, I'm spinning off. They replace all the guardrail with paper, so that they don't damage the cars. You know? Oh crap! Oh no! Oh no! The uphill gradient here is higher. I think. Is steeper. Gotta adjust to that. Hmm, spinning off. I've been doing cars the whole day. I'm still doing cars now. What the hell? I hate cars, man. Cars are like stupid. So tired. Can we link it? No, we straightened out. Dang it. Almost drifted all the way to the parking lot. Beer is part of the caffeinol developer family in which you use the stock dilution and throw in washing soda and vitamin C powder and leave it for 20 minutes. I did not understand like 80% of that. But wow, beer. Amazing. Yeah. Instant coffee? What? Ah, so me and film have a lot in common, huh? We develop with beer. Developments happen when beer is involved. Amazing, amazing. I did not know that. We're still rolling. Shouldn't the friction be stopping the car by now? Because we're doing 5 kilometers per hour, and we're like in neutral, and the car's still going. That's amazing. We were not doing anything. We're in neutral. Ha, sniff, sniff. Just got here. Hello. Wait, no, yo, stop. Should I rant about the Miata now? Wait. Should I start? Should I stop? Ow. Ow. Ooh. Ooh, ah, crap. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. But god dang it. So like on like Wednesday or Thursday, get 10% off gamer subs if you use our product with Emmy Kuruma or link below. Hello. To those new here, if you don't know, you can support the channel by buying some gamer subs.
Ryan underscore
And you can also
R105
get a discount.
says, I'm
Yes.
getting my Wi-Fi installed on either Monday or Tuesday, so
Wi-Fi,
my
okay.
run with hotspot for almost a year is finally
What?
over.
Okay. You were on hotspot the whole time? Dang.
Personyan No says, I heard the Valet do it yesterday with our tame Punto. It's a car in really great condition, but the Valet made the gearbox went KRRRT. It was
Oh.
actually loud.
Oh
The
no.
one time I caused that loud of a KRRRT, the gearbox got stuck and we had to shake the car to loosen so we can shift out of the gear. Lol.
You have to shake the what? Shake the car to get out of gear? Or you mean roll it like front and back? So the gears would do things. Where's the Formula Drift cars? I don't feel like I want to make a new drift car, but it's kind of lazy. Tired. Color developers, completely different story. Oh. Games with more than 100 ping. 100 is pretty okay, question mark. I know I've tuned this before, this Sylvia specifically. Let's see if I can still drive it. Crap. I'm seeing double wheel. Wow. Oh, Vortec? Wait, is this supercharged? Turbocharged. Vortec is a supercharger, right? Oh crap. Oh crap. I knocked it out of gear. No! Crap, I can't drive today. I'm so tired. Okay. Fuck. But the new people here, I swear I drive better than this. Normally, I swear. Try to chase the Mustang. Mustang's fast. Oh crap, God! I let the boost die, or the RPMs die. God dang it. Yo, I'm flooring it, yo! Engine? Anytime now, engine. I missed the Camaro. The Camaro was a bit more lazy. This one's a bit more. Oh no, someone was overtaking us. I apologize. I'm falling. Ah! Yeah. Not been in a long time. Hello. Hello. I had my first manual experience in stop and go traffic yesterday. Hello. How was it? How was it? Drifting too scared for me, so I just use a locking diff. So every time I get into a spin, I just crawl out of it. IRL or like in game? Oh, for fireworks. Oh, hello, coffee bug. Yeah. Car VTuber. Yeah. I'm dying. I hate cars. Oh wait, crap! I didn't change car. Whoops. I was supposed to change to the E36. Let's go. Drifting is so tiring. Why am I drifting? Velocituber. Ooh. In Forza. Ooh. Oh, the hydraulic. Yeah. If the clutch master or slave screws up. Oh, hello. Someone's mating call us. Oh, he left. Come back. I'm not done with the mating calls. Oh, there he goes. Doing the Tokyo Drift mating call. Oh, no. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Too wide! Too wide! Too wide! Too wide! Dang it. Straighten down! Straighten down! Straighten down! It's raining! It's raining! It's raining! It's raining! Okay. Dang it. Light up the rear! Light up the rears! Eh, eh. Light up those tires! Light up those tires! Oh crap! Oh, too much lighting up the tires! Too much lighting up the tires! I said, of course, I don't know how to make custom models. Oh, they're the mods, right? People make like drift cars. Just download them. Oh god, my inputs are so delayed. My god, not my brain. Okay, Jason, carry you. Hello. But it's snowing. How do I have grip? Ads, no! Ow. I've been bonked. Photography VTuber when I'm so busy. My god, I want to make any camera already. So I don't know, how would a photography VTuber do, right? But these cars are like, like like in the film camera world and stuff. All the videos I see is like calm, collected. Let's slow down and stuff. And here I come. Hi, I'm a camera. Let's shoot some shit with film and cameras, of course, not with real guns. And like, yap 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 yap. I don't know how that's gonna. How that's gonna. The girl from Twitter. Hello. Konnichiwa. Hopefully, if I show up to more track events, I get compensation. Ooh. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. If you can get teams for photography, if you can get teams to like um get you to shoot their drivers, because marketing is now a really big thing with like modern motorsports. So at least here, teams have their own photographers that they hire, and they're like motorsport specific photographers that they there's a pool, and they pick who's available because sometimes like if some local driver will drive abroad, they bring that photographer along. So sometimes they're not available, so they choose another one from the list of like automotive track photographers specifically. Oh crap! Yo, I was flooring it. Why the engine no work? Engine, yo. Saddle, no. Killing is bad. I learned that before. Eating humans bad. Okay? They give you indigestion. And they don't even taste good. Oh crap. First real gaming mouse. Wait. For me, the most difference I felt with the gaming mouse is the weight. In terms of sensor accuracy, like I don't really feel a difference from like a Logitech. Is that A4? I forgot the normal Logitech one. But the lightness is dang, dang. I read it complete all nighter and saw me to go to Classic Car Mate. Let's go! I once did make a video. Oh, yeah, film. Yay, headpads. Offer
Sadwo1
film
says,
services.
"You don't eat humans?" No. I mean that is good, I guess.
Yes, I don't anymore because you know I figured out it wasn't you know. But positive reinforcement is better. I heard. Hello, FYTS official. Ewo ewo. I haven't scanned my last row. Oh, because okay, here's the marketing thing, or what I'm also gonna do with like Emmy camera and stuff. Because there's a lot of like modern digital camera people, right? So I'm gonna have some film content also, and like my I'm gonna market film as something you use for a for a special event, right? So if you're celebrating something, why not save it in film? Because it's you know you deliberately spend a little bit more. You know, you hire someone who's good with film, and you get that like analog like feel that like you know a normal phone camera or even a modern really good digital camera can't do. So if you have like a milestone in life, you want it to be in film or something like that. Because the whole point of it is like you paid more for it and stuff like that. Am I crazy or the drifting physics weird? The drifting physics are actually kind of good, in my opinion. In my opinion, like it's kind of there because I'm using IRL techniques and they're working. They're working. They're working. They're working. Okay. I clutched in. If that was a real car, I would have crunched the gears. I moved the shift lever before I fully depressed the clutch. Ah. I'm so gone today. I am not. Also, like I realized, since like for example, we're like we're using Camp Snap, right? And like I've used other like retro, modern, cheap digital camera thingies like Snap Roll. What else? The other cameras. Snap Roll, Pocket Dispo, Oreo lenses, and all that to simulate the film look. And I mean, it's kind of there when you use those cameras. But I realize what's special in film is not the picture quality or the ending that you get. It's actually how you took the picture. Like you having to physically like buy a roll of film, put it in a mechanical device that uses said film, and snap the picture. You know, with your ISO, shutter speed, aperture, and like you manually focus it also. Like you thought of the shot because each shot with the film is like expensive. So you you sit there for a while before like committing to take the shot. And I'm like, oh wow, so film is actually special because of the process. It's not the actual final product because you can get really close with like a modern digital um mirrorless camera with like a disposable lens and stuff. and you just Photoshop it, and or Lightroom or whatever. But then I'm like, it's so different because of the process, and I'm segueing to the use of AI. Because apparently, oh, this is it. This is exactly the example I need. How? Okay, I'm sorry. How, you know, AI doesn't cut it. AI won't cut it ever, because it's not about the final product. It's about how the image was taken, how the art was made, right? Because, for example, like, you have AI like posters and stuff. Part of you is like, oh, that's not a real picture. Like the visual is there, but it's not really real. Like the physical thing did not happen. But then if you see a poster of, like, say, a car meet, and there's actual cars, actual picture, someone actually like visually designed the poster, you're more like, wow, someone took the time and the effort to actually make this poster, and it's so good, etc., etc. I mean, even let's say VTubing and stuff, right? Oh, look, the model, they rigged it and whatnot, and they're talking live. They're not using like a AI script or whatever, you know because there was a process of making and like getting to this product, and I'm like, so that's art. That's life. Wow, wow, that's life. Oh, Emmy Corum was spewing profound statements. Amazing, amazing. Yeah, yeah. A shitpost is funner if someone had to sit down and actually like make the image. Oh crap! Sorry. Mm, mm, yeah. Okay. Film something something. Record something something. Yeah. Free meta tunes to fuck over the paid tuners. I can share my tune for free. Get 10% of gamer subs if you support with Amy Kurumor. Hi, those who are new here from the Instagrams and whatnot and in the shorts, you can support the channel by buying some gamer subs. You can get 10% off if you do, and you can help the channel pay for shit because it's expensive. Being alive is expensive, and I'm not really fond of being alive, so um, you know. Yay, headpats. FH6 not. Oh, okay. Wait, what? I want to make free meta tunes to fuck over paid tuners. Wait, you said I turn off my brain with arcade drifting. I want to get FH6. Did you mean FH6 tunes? Most film gears always use a manual mechanical SLR's mechanical Yashika. Yashika, ooh. But things from the 90s late film era prove they can be modern. Oh. Wait. Does he have an Emmy Korama tune? Livery. Oh no, he doesn't. Oh wait, is he going? Is he going? Does he want to tandem? Oh. He has a Itasha. Yitasha. Oh no! Oh, I thought he yeeted off the cliff. Nah, the Supra! The 2JZ! It's just too superior. Cannot compete. Our M52B
Coffee
28
Bar
Turbo.
says, if you're tired of being alive, please don't do it in the race events.
Of course not. I'll do it at home. Oh no, it's so fast. We're not gripped up enough. No. Our drift tune is not meta. No. What I'm shutting up. Stick love. I like saying film is the future because AI will make SD cards more expensive. At least SD cards though are like redoable. So yeah, I want to make that marketing thing that film is for special occasions because of the process. So I hope like professional film photographers will be back in fashion because I think everyone has like fatigue over overly clinical photos. I think they want some jank, like how we like shit boxes. I mean, your EV car is nice, but I like my carbureted 70 shitbox. Oh my god, ow. Ow, 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 ow. I'm not a videographer, but I want your hard drive is due to fill up in a few next months. Yes, we buy 4 terabyte hard drives at a time. with all the video stuff we do. And we're not even that professional. We're like vlogger-esque type
Strag Racer
stuff.
says, Emmy, before the E46 blew, did you blow any other engines, or was that your first engine blowing experience?
B20, but it didn't catastrophically explode. It was oiling issue also, the B20. It stopped VTECing, and when we went back to the pits, it was knocking. I'm like, oh. Then later that night, it welded itself. The crank welded to the block. I'm like, oh, that's bad. That's bad. I've also destroyed Maxima A32.
Yay, headpads.
Also oil starvation. That
Coffee
one I was
Bug
cornering it too
says,
hard.
It was recently
So that was,
discovered by
you know.
scientists that driving a manual actually makes you
Oh,
smarter.
Yeah. See, chat, we're so smart. We drive Manuel. So you need to find the guy named Manuel, and you need to drive him. Hello, taste the redacted. What up? N80 is exactly the same chassis as the footage film S2 DSLR. Ooh, extended bottom. Ooh, extended bottom. Nikon D100 and F80.
Yay, headpads.
Yeah.
Yay,
DT
headpads.
Sensitive Pro. Ooh, audiophile stuff.
Yay, headpads.
Ooh, Kodak Eastman is releasing Portra for cheaper. Portra is like $30, right? 30 something, $35 per roll. It's insane. Yes, the Maxima was the family car. I went autocrossing with it. Then it and Toge driving also. Eventually the engine started knocking. I'm like, oh. So it wasn't because it was driven. Well, it was because
Yay,
it was driven
headpads.
hard, but it was because of the
Coffee
cornering.
Bug
I was cornering it
says,
too much.
Yay,
We
the
are looking
oil
to
was
drive with
starving.
Manuel.
Yay,
Not
headpads.
to be confused with Emmanuel, who is a complete joke.
Emmanuel. Yeah, 4 terabyte hard drives are pretty okay. But then yeah, they got expensive also. We haven't bought one in a while. I'm just erasing like old files. We're like, this is a review we did to a Chinese car. I guess we can delete this. We'll never use this footage ever again. So we'll just delete it. Delete us. But then we're keeping like the older Japanese
headpads.
car review.
Elvis underscore
Raws, I
Shizuo
guess.
says,
Mhm.
30 minutes.
Yes, I blew a maximum. 30 minutes. Fuck!
Yay, headpads.
Another 30 minutes. Let's go.
Strag
Snooze.
Racer
Snooze 30
says,
minutes. Okay.
Atomikuru Maxadwo says 30 minutes.
Yes. 40 gigs on my game. I have a 1 terabyte SSD for games, specifically. Hold this RQ. What's an RQ? Low bandwidth warnings? Oh! Some portrait in the fridge. Yeah, I heard about that. You keep film in the fridge. I'm like, how does that work? Plymouth Hemi-Cuda. Ooh. Thank you. I need to buy a motorcycle. Yeah, motorcycles are pretty fun. Though be careful. Motorcycles are kinda dangerous. But they're fun. They're fun. Water. Velvia 50. Ooh. 30 minutes to get my laundry out of the washing machine and hang it. Yes. Because my washing machine beeped already, so that means it's done. Do it. it now? Why do we do it now? What a chat. Thank you for the gifted subs. We got five tier 1. 5 gifted subs from Taste of the Gun. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Thank you, thank you. The urge to spam my collection. Ooh. Sponsor me SSD, I'll give you plus pass for next. I can't even afford SSD. I can't even afford SD cards. That 1 terabyte hard drive has been with me for like years. Thank you for the gifted. Oh. I'm tired. Okay. What? Festival playlist. Okay, we've done that. The trial, fine. Let's just do this randomly, whatever. Find the team, whatever. Ow. Waiting for other players. We'll just wait here. Yes. All the fancy things I do, you guys might think I have money because I do it, but I actually don't pay for it. I don't pay for any of this shit, so... Yeah. A Dodge Viper. I think we have a Dodge Viper. I think. Maybe not as much in your... Oh. No! Press 6 to begin. What is 6? There. 256 gig. Dang, that's pretty big. My biggest SD card is a 125. 1 something? 126? What financial mistake have you done? Dodge Viper or K car? Ooh. I want to 8. Yeah. Huh? Civic? Okay. Just don't bend it. The Acura had more PP points. More PP points. Yeah. I want a CD car. Yes, I'm entered the multiplayer event, but here's the thing. I can't talk or communicate with them, so that's good. That's good. Wang. Gojira. Ooh. Megan. Front wheel drive. Ew. Okay. We're a team. Let's screw up the AI, not each other. Yes. Let's go. Yankai, got you. Screw you, Bowie. Ugh. Oh no, I missed. No. I failed the team. I was supposed to ram Bowie. No. Future ex-wife. No. Emi Kurama contributing 0 points to this team affair. I don't hate front wheel drive. What are you talking about? Front wheel drives are cool. They're okay. They're alright, you know? They're alright.
Drag Racer says, Emmy is a rear-wheel drive wolf chat.
Yeah.
Ignore the forward Neko propaganda. Tell them Emmy, tell them nice and loud.
Yes, Emi Okami desu. Yes. Okami dayo. I'm not a Chihuahua. I'm Okami. Mokoko Janai. Chihuahua Janai. Something Chihuahua desu. Is the dayo.
Yay, headpath.
Why is this thing trail breaking so hard?
Pokecraft_gaming says, Emmy forward Neko Karumu is a forward Neko.
Ooh,
Do
we're
not
winning.
believe the lies being told.
Chat, we're winning, even though I'm We're at the back. Oh crap. Wrong lines everywhere. I apologize, Tim. I apologize. Yay, headbands.
Daniels says,
Uh-huh.
Fuamako Janai, Emi Deo.
Emi
Awo
Deo.
Emikurawu.
Carlo. Oh crap. Ooh. Break too late, break too late, break too late. What? Engage that VTEC. Engage that VTEC. Our goal is to not end in last. Finish in last. Let's go. Ooh, that's spicy. Spicy front wheel drive handling. Crap, I didn't shift. Oh my god, I'm so out of. Why did I not shift anyway? Driving a Miata is so tiring, by the way. It's so engaging. It's so tiring. I said this last stream also. Because, for context, I just came back from driving a Miata again. For like the whole day. Well, not the whole day. I didn't drive it the whole day. I drove it home from an event. Hello, Black Rebel. What the... Bowie, come here. Yay,
Bowie.
headbands. Bowie, come here. Bowie.
Felixit says,
crap. Ooh,
some
good
say
idea.
she is wolf, some say she is a cat, but the only thing we know she know how to drive.
Yay! I'm in last. Currently in last though. You're not gonna take my teammates, Bowie. Oh no! No! Sever. We gotta take him. Yeah, go, Trevor. Go, take him out. I got him. Ugh. Ugh, I got him. I got it, team. I got him. That's the important part. That's the important part. I'm catching up, team. Let's go, team. Only final vans remaining. Let's go, team. We're blocking.
Coffee Bug says, at Alvis
Illegal
underscore
FIA
Shizuo
backing.
I could have gotten
Illegal.
an IS200 with a beams 32 for
Oh.
the price I got the IS300.
Oh, wow.
But I know my middle-aged clutch knee will thank me for the IS300 with the paddle shifter.
Yes. Let's go, team. I got him. Oh no, they got me. Failed. Seppuku. Good team. I love the teamwork. Gotta love the teamwork. Netflix over. No. It's not the first Vans, nor the second Vans. It's the final Vans. Here on Final Vans, Emmy drives a front-wheel drive car. All right, it's time. Oh crap! There's another race. It's time for the Miata Rant. Actually, later. Let's finish this first. Hatid sa pader. No. I'm hatiding myself sa pader. We're learning combat driving to combat the AI. Did I miss it? Okay, good, good. We didn't miss it, we didn't miss it, we didn't miss it. Oh no, it's Final Vance again! It's Final Vance! Someone take him out! To dinner and like a date or something. So he'll be distracted and not race, you know. Yay, headbands.
Elvis underscore
This is like 3
Shizu
races. Oh,
says,
crap.
I curse Emmy with missed checkpoints.
No! 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 Wow, this thing trail breaks. Such trail breaking. From this not Integra. Whoa, oh my god, that trail breaking. What the hell? Oh my god. What a spicy front wheel drive car. Come on, VTEC, VTEC. There we go. Oh crap, oh crap. Ow. Look out! Tua cool! Oh crap, oh no, engine blow. Whoops. I apologize. That was an engine blow. That was the valves kissing the pistons. Damn! Damn! Yo! 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 This front wheel drive be spicy! This front wheel drive be spicy! Oh, oh, god! Dang it! Actually, clipped that one.
Sadwo1 says, yeah, I can
doing
take
so
him
well.
out. I will take him
was
to a
doing so
nice
well.
seaside date. We will have drinks and laugh. I will
Yes.
invite him on a second date.
Yes.
After a year of dating we will get married, and then have 3 kids.
Yep.
Then
That'd
I
be
will
great.
leave him the day before the race in order to trip him up. Ain't
Oh,
no
no.
way he will be able to race after that.
That sounds like a good strategy, Sam. Sounds like a good strategy. Yeah. My sentence building is also kind of bad. I apologize. I can't pick my words correctly. No. No. It's like the separate Honda and Acura in the game. Actually, if you drive an Acura, it's not a Japanese car in the game. So if they say drive a Japanese car, you can't actually drive an Acura or a Lexus. You need to drive a Toyota or a Honda. Yeah, it's still an awesome game though. Yeah. Yay, headbands.
Taste gun underscore says,
Oh,
oh, we
who's that?
are talking about this
Wait,
kind of
how is he
taking
moving?
out. Never
How is he
mind
moving?
then.
How is this car moving? What is it? Like, wow. Then it reverses back. Continue. Yes. Put the gun away. We're going to kill him. Emotionally. Spiritually. Hey. Ooh, Scud. 430 Scud. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Complete the horizon. What is this? Oh no. Okay, whatever. Yay, headbands. Oh, it's a
Just
glitch.
Kessa
Hello.
says, wreck him the way Emmy just wrecked that windshield.
Yes. We're gonna crack his spirit. Oh yeah, how criminal cameras sound out of context. So what do? I shoot families. I use a 35 millimeter. Eh? Again, yeah, they have the same. Yeah, they have the same cars. What's this? This is a lobby. Hello. Hello. Subaru. Deciding which film camera to use. Ooh. The one with a good lens. Well, if the car meet is not like a motorsports event, then I guess like a 35 millimeter. I mean lens. The one with a 35 probably. A 70 to 200 might be a bit too much, maybe. What difficulty am I on? One step from normal. Above average, I think. Yo, steering wheel. Yeah, shake her for feeling like a boomer. Oh. Me and Crystal have a joke. You buy like a Leica, but the Leica is not for taking pictures. It's for when going to a coffee shop. You put the Leica on the table as you sip your coffee. Yep, that's what Leicas are for. Oh, we got a raid! We got a raid! Oh, hello. Dragon Thunder 5,000. Hello. Hello. What up? What up? Hi, I'm Emi Korama. You're as an automotive VTuber. I hate cars, by the way. At least this week. I'm gonna hate cars this week. So much. My E36 is still at Crystal's house. We were so tired. Crystal was like, "You want to bring home the Miata?" I'm like, "Okay, I'll get my E36 tomorrow. Fine." It's under 9,000. Whoa! It's a three-wheeler. Let's go. Are we all players? It just says participant in a championship, right? We don't need to win, right? Yay, headbands.
A Sonyan known says, as far as I know, being sad makes you faster. That's how I get to outperform in a K car, or get decent S2 times with my R32.
Being
Yes,
sad.
I'm dead inside a little.
Oh. You gotta be dead inside a little to do cars. Yeah. Does everyone goes through each other or is there contact? Oh, there's contact. Okay, I found that out. Bam! Yo, Kishi using some of that weight, some of that tonnage. Oh, the ramming meta, I see. Oh crap! Oh, sharp corner, sharp.
Taste gun underscore says, if he's outperforming while only a little dead inside, I would reach light speed before getting into my car XD.
Oh. Oh, what did you know? Why did it pop in neutral? Yo. What gear, man? There. Okay. Whee. One more lap. Sky blue. Sky blue. Oh crap, third gear. Oops. Why did I go to second? Yay, head ow. I was ow, ow, ow!
James
Oh, I missed the checkpoint.
says, what is
Wow.
your opinion on the latest Integra?
Wow. It's front wheel drive. It's alright. I guess I prefer the DC too, maybe. I haven't driven one though. I've driven the Civic counterpart. The rear suspension is kind of lax travel, so I'm not sure. Diabolical. Do we only need to do one race, or is a championship like several races? Yeah. Yeah. What a rude guy, yeah. But we don't need to win, so it's fine. It just says compete in a championship. So it's cool. It's cool. How many races are in a championship? Yeah, DNF. Oh well. Oh, on the beat. I walk more on beat. Walk more on beat. Are we done, or do we need to like do three? Oh, we're done. Okay, I see. Yeah, let's quit. Fuck it. I was like, do I want to do one more? See the cringe drivers going around. There we go. I do not want to do Eliminator. I don't know what that is. What is Eliminator? Treasure Hunt. Millennial Monster. Okay. Pocket like it's hot. GSR TM Edition. 2000 Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6. GSR TM. Tommy Makinen. Tommy Makinen. Tommy Makinen. I think they give you like somewhat meta cars so you can complete the game without really like spending too much, I guess. And one of those is that car. Mitsubishi. Look at this one. TM. Get in. Eliminators Battle Royale. Battle Royale, like you kill other people, or like you how does the elimination work? Like in a race? There. Own and drive. Oh, I've not driven it yet. Okay, fine. Wow, I've driven it. Nice. Okay. Complete 3 laps at Sekibe time attack. Okay. Sekibe time attack. 3 laps. Stay in the circle. Oh. Filter. Time attacks. Time attacks. Time attacks. There. Which one is Sekibe? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, if you're out of the circle, you're eliminated. Oh. So people push each other out. A gift from Six to View. Okay. So wait, what does that mean? Someone gifted us a car? Is that what I mean? What does that mean? We've been gifted a car. Not enough Scandi. Too much flick, not enough Scandi. Scandinavian flick. Scandinavian flick. Handbrake. Clutch kick. Clutch kick. Clutch kick. Clutch kick. Lizard. 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 Oh no, I lift off oversteering. I'm lift off oversteering. No! Tank slapping. Tank slapping. Oh, too many wheels on screen. Dang it. Oh, someone gifted us a car? Wow. In this economy? People gifting cars? What? Yay, headbands. Oh wow, that's some rear bias.
Haruto 155
Crap.
says, you challenge people in Eliminator by driving near them and a destination is choose, and if win you get his car or choose a different one and have to stay in the shrinking circle.
Uh-huh. AYC is pretty... Well, the AYC is not being simulated, but it's like having just like an aggressive differential at the back. Ooh. Wee. Wee. Ow. No, we're bogging down. We're bogging down. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Dang, the lift off oversteer in this car is pretty intense. And power on oversteer. So you're like, how do I straighten out then? If I lift off oversteer. But when I power, I oversteer also. Like, how do I even recover? Yay, car. Give me an exit car.
Sadwo1 says, 30 minutes.
Okay, let's just finish this. Now I'm hungry. No! I'm hungry again. So we need to do 3 laps without spinning out, I guess. The key is not to oversteer too much because the car doesn't give you an out. No escape zones for you. This is why I prefer the two-way limited slip differential.
Eric Grooms 3 says,
yes.
stupid Sony continues to screw over gamers more. Sony will close your PlayStation account if you're not active for 36 months.
Oh. There needs to be some sort of protection for that though. It's like a bank, right? If you bought something of value, right? They can't just delete it just because you're not on for a while. So I guess banks do have like minimum balance stuff. You like close your account if you're below minimum balance. Yay, headbands.
Sadwo1 says, you didn't use your stereo for the last year, so I took it upon myself to break into your house and take it
Yes.
back.
How many laps have we done? I am getting sleepy. Very sleepy. Miata is always the answer. Let's go. Emmy, control yourself. Oh crap, third gear. Have we done it? Have we done it? Oh, we have, okay. 3 stars vestibule loop speed zone. Vestibule loop speed zone. Yay, headpads. Right. Festival. Yay, headpads. Festival. Speed zone. Ow. Where is the festival loop speed zone? I think it's at the festival, so it's like here, right? What do I do? What do I do? I'm gonna mock. Oh, there. Okay. Get 3 star. 144. You mean we have to modify the car? Okay. All right. I will get Anna to drive us here.
Around when it is safe to do so.
Wee. Go, Anna. Go. There. Well, I collect laundry and hang it. I'll switch to my headset microphone. Hold on. Where is my audio mixer? Come here, Elgato. Mic test. Mic test. Mic. Microphone testing. Okay, mute the wave. Hello. We are currently on a Razer headset. Oh no, I forgot to turn on my voice changer. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I apologize. This is how I sound. What you hear is what you get, chat. What you hear is what you get. 1, 2, 3. Ah, getting up from the chair. Okay, getting the laundry. Give me a second, chat. Hopefully my audio doesn't cut out while I talk. Yeah. Currently clearing my clothes drying rack and throwing everything at the bed. All the clean sheets or clothes onto the bed you go. Yes. Where's my slippers? Going into the bathroom, into my washing machine. Well, I'm not going into the washing machine. I am approaching the washing machine. Right. Clothes. Yeah. 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 Oisho. Oisho. Ow. Oisho. Oisho. Okay. Sniffer, sniffer. Okay. Hanging the laundry. I still need to do one more load of laundry tomorrow before I have enough clothes for next week's events. Because, goddamn, how long will I not be home next week? From like Wednesday or Thursday to Sunday. We'll be doing racing, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm tired already. But the thing is, Crystal's racing is paid. Like Lucky Crystal, that she actually gets paid to race. Like, oh my god, wow, amazing. So I need to be there to help out with the social media aspect of it, because of course there's required output, right? We need to make some media what do you call that? Well, output. Oh my god, I can't even speak English today. Blah, 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 blah. There's required media output, so I need to man the cameras so we can have the output. And that's why we decided to go with film. Because of course everyone else there also will have output. They're gonna have the regular output, you know, like the digital like shorts, Instagram carousel and stuff, cross post it to Facebook, TikTok, whatever. But then you want to be different this round, hence the film. Film. Though the car is not like an old car though. It's like a new car. So I'm like, dang. Let's see how that looks like on film, because it's not like a vintage car in a vintage race, but whatever. We'll see. We'll see tomorrow. I'll try to share in my Instagram stories what the photos look like, or what photos I can share, because of course I think Crystal owns the photos because she paid for everything. So I took a picture of like a unrelated car on track. So hopefully that picture turned out well, that I can post it. I'm also currently hanging the laundry. If anyone's wondering what the hell I'm doing right now and why you're just seeing me yap but not move, because I'm not in front of the sim rig, hence not in front of the tracker, the VTuber tracker camera. Yes, Rooney. Yes, Serini. Yay, headphones. So on Tuesday,
Eric
it's like the only day.
Grooms 3 says, Sony's ridiculous news proves that piracy is still rising to this day.
The only thing with piracy is like I think Steam was like the best like thing that happened that kind of curbed piracy. Because I actually have not pirated the game since forever, because Steam is there. I had no reason to. Then you get the online support and stuff. So I'd rather just buy it on Steam. Yeah. Gaben, I can't wait for the Steam frame. Gaben, please take all of my information. You can get them for free. I'm willing to hand it over, but not to powering Mark Zuckerberg. Hell no. Okay, done hanging the laundry. Going back to the rig. Oh my god. It's just so sad that like Sony is like, what you call it? Sony is the camera I use also. Like, god dang it. God dang it. The Miata. We'll talk about it soon. What are your thoughts on the EV truck called the Slate Truck? What is the Slate Truck or the Tello Truck? What is that? I don't know what that is. No, I'm not focusing on Twitch. I'm hanging my laundry. What are you talking about? Hanging my laundry. Okay, we're going back to what is Anna doing? Okay, mic test. Is the Elgato Wave? Oh, the sound canceling is on. Oh, wait, the sound canceling is on. What? Looks noisy from my end. Mic test. Mic test. Microphone test. Hello. ASMR. What? What? Okay. Okay. Honky. Honky. Doo-doo. We need to mod the fuck out of it, right? I guess. Your handheld mic can be a little louder. What handheld mic? Wait, let me hear it also. Hello?
Hello.
Mike. This one is Razor. This one is Elgato. Okay. Wait, they're both on. Oops, sorry. This one's Elgato. This one is Razor. 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 Added Elgato. Okay. It's a bit quieter, but the on the slider it's already like maxed out. So I guess it's just it is what it is. It is what it is. Go to work. Okay. Kind bird, see ya. Thanks for dropping by. What to upgrade? Yeah. Further gain in the filters. What filter? Mm, razor. A razor. Digital games. Hey Xbox, watch this. Meanwhile, Steam. Even Microsoft thinks Sony's gone too far. Dang. All nighters in the hospital when I was 10? What do you mean? What do you mean? No. Yay, headpads.
Elvis underscore Shizu O says,
Step up
hey
rings.
Xbox, turn
Ooh.
off.
Wait, does it have voice commands? Hey Google, open the YouTube app and search for Emi Kuruma. Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? Wait, my phone also. Could you unlock your phone? I need to operate one. Oops. I need to open an app to do that for you. Oh, my phone's doing it. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Yay, headpads. Cool.
Eric Grooms 3 says, who needs a PS5 anyways? We have Steam, GOG, and emulation.
True. But I'm gonna buy a PlayStation 5 in like a few months. If you look at the upper right portion of our screen, we have a fundraiser to buy a PlayStation and Grand Theft Auto 6. Yay, headpads. Then we'll sell it after. Get 10% off gamer subs, CVs are code Emmy or link below. Why is the revs? Oh, it's Anna. Okay, go Anna, go. I'm gonna talk to chat. Go Anna. Like I do not support consoles actually because at least for my how I use computers and stuff, I can't literally afford a console because I can't work on a console. Hence, I'm more heavily invested in the PC because I do video editing, and stuff like that. Well, we stream now, so So Steam is the way to go for me. A console is literally too expensive because all it does is play games. So we're just gonna buy one for GTA 6. Then we'll probably sell it after. 400 gigs, dang. You realize that GTA 6 ain't being made by the same guys who worked? Yes, but I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. Because I took a 2-week leave from work to play GTA 5. So, let's do that. I will only install GTA 6 on it, literally. So I don't need any of the other space. As a Netflix machine. A PC is also a Netflix machine. Or a phone. Or a tablet. Like literally after GTA 6, if ever we finish the story mode, I will literally not touch the PS5 ever again. Because the only other game I liked was like Horizon Zero Dawn. But it's on PC now also, so I don't need a PS5 for that. Ah, they have AI AI NPCs. Oh, let's see how they do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna play multiplayer. Screw that. Like I want to see how it's gonna like be controversial again. Because each GTA has been controversial. Whoa, what is Pajero doing? Slash Shogun. What is Spame? Oh, some. Oh, I don't know. I have a controller for my PC and it kind of works. As far as we know, there's no Gen AI. No, I think there's gonna be Gen AI in GTA 6. You
Yay,
know in what
headband.
aspect? I believe there's gonna be an
Eric
arc
Grooms
there
3
where you have a friend
says,
Arta. Yes.
new
Uh-huh.
PS5 games made by Sony won't be coming to PC
Oh.
anymore.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, keep it on PS5 because most modern Sony exclusive PS5 games don't look good anyways.
I don't believe that. Rockstar will not agree to that, I think. Because knowing knowing GTA, they're probably gonna have like an arc where they there's like a data center you need to blow up or something. I don't know. So there's gonna be like Gen AI. Does it do the oh Anna does the speed zone for you? Interesting. Will Anna stop or go? Anna stops. Wow, okay. We need to do 3 stars? Or did we do it already? 3 stars. Wow, okay, okay. Interesting, interesting. Okay, okay. Time to drive, time to drive. We don't have rally tires on though. Hello, Kebab. Hello. Someone's doing the speed zone. Okay.
You've arrived
There.
at your destination.
Is that 3 star? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Win a dirt race. But the game's Forza, not dirt. What are you talking about? Win a dirt race. Okay. Change car. No, not change car. We gotta modify it again. For dirt. Hi for the stream. Hello. Car wave, what up? What up? Restore default tuning. Nope, that did not do that. Controller, activate. It's Forza Horizon, not Forza Rally. There, default, please. Then get dirt tires. Oh, you only have to earn X many stars 3 times. Oh, in total. I see, I see. That's interesting. Let's just get some tires. for this thing. This is what is our current rating? Oh, we're currently B. Okay. But off-road gives us 588. Okay. Okay. There. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. That's what I need to do. Okay. Festival playlist. Win a dirt race. Okay. Me dirt race. I'm fading there. Eh? Eh? Oh, this one. Okay. Oh, B 600 Evil versus Impreza. Oh, perfect. I think that's what we have. GTA 5 what? Used to be optimized to play on PC until Rockstar bloated the game because GTA Online became. Oh, GTA Online. Naruto this.
At
Oh, wait.
CarWavyXE
What?
super chatted.
Oh,
Says, hey,
what?
as a BRZ owner,
Huh?
Miatas don't want to drive with me.
What? Thank you for the super chat. What do you mean Miatas don't want to drive with me? Why? 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 Why with an H and a W? Because Y should just be like the letter Y, right? We're the Miata Rant. that's the thing. I won't say it until later. Oh, the clickbait. Then we're gonna delay it for later, so you guys stick around. Yeah. We have corgi socks, but it's black. Okay, we'll drive the Miata after this. I'll rant about it while driving it around. Why don't we make a drift Miata? Yeah, drift Miata. Every time I got a Miata, they don't want to drive together or respect BRZs. What? What makes you say? What makes you say? Temu 911? Is the BRZ a Temu 911? BRZs and 86s are good also. They're pretty good, pretty good. Ah, just real world anecdotes. Ah, while driving around. Really? What about the Prius? I've not really driven the Prius, but so I have no opinion on the Prius.
Eric Grooms 3 says, hey Emmy, with all these recompilation tools on the horizon this year, since there's an original Xbox recomp tool, what if someone made a PC port of the original Forza Motorsport back in 2005 for the OG Xbox?
What is a recompilation? What is that? What is that? I don't know programming. Kuruma Okami desu. Kuruma Okami desu. Programming nani. What is that in English? Yay, headbands.
Eric Grooms 3 says, a recompiled game is one whose original machine code is translated, modified, and rebuilt to run natively on different hardware, like a modern PC.
I see,
Instead
I
of using an emulator, this process translates the game's original instructions into code that modern processors can execute directly.
I see. Huh. Original Forza Horizon. That'd be cool, but I don't know if I'd play Forza Horizon or Forza Motorsport. Because if we're speaking of strictly like racing simulator, I'd rather drive a simulator like Assetto Corsa or something. I drive Forza Horizon 6 because it's close enough to a simulator, but it's like more car culture with the photography, IRL cars, the driving around with friends, even though I don't have friends. What else? The effing around and finding out. The salesman wasn't too happy. 0 to 60. Did you launch it? I mean, they should be okay with you accelerating to 60, but then if you launch it, then maybe that's something. Something. Okay, finally, the air conditioning has cooled the room. Wait a while. What about BeamNG? Yes, BeamNG is good. Really good. You need to see how BeamNG will work on this. Have I not played BeamNG on this processor before? Yeah, I launched it. Yeah, don't launch the test vehicle. Even I don't launch the test units we have. The test units. Yeah. Discover this patch of there. Roads driven. Let's go. Ram SRT10. Ford Lightning. Oh, we need that. We need the Ford. We need the Ford Lightning for the Fast and the Furious memes. Can't not have. Here. Controller. Series update back. Claim? Has it been claimed? Oh, wait, we need 4 more points. Okay, let's do 4 more points. So treasure hunt and photo challenge. Okay, fine. Before the Miata, let's do this. I heard this is here somewhere. Like here. I found a 1977 Buick Skyhawk. Ooh. Daily drove a Lightning. Ooh. Allegedly 130 the Mustang will test drive. Whew. Lightning, lightning, lightning. Money shifting, yes. When you throw money at your car, that's money shift. You throw money at your car so it shifts. Now, money shifting is when you, let's say, okay. Money shifting is, let's say you're in third gear, right? At like 6,000 RPMs. Then instead of going to fourth, you went to second gear. See how the engine revs like spikes? In this game, you don't money shift or you can't money shift. It won't destroy the engine. But IRL, if you do that, you're gonna wreck the engine. Because you spin the engine at an RPM of which it was not designed to spin at. It will die. Your engine will commit seppuku. And your valves and your pistons will marry each other. Wow, it's a steep uphill thing. Crap, what did I yank the handbrake as if it's a drift car? Yes. Downshifting from 5 to 2 instead of 5 to 4.
Invested in some skis
Oh.
yet?
Yes.
Hope you weren't too cold exploring the Sotoyama region.
Sotoyama region. There's like this trail here to the left. Is this where the house is? Is this where the house is? No, it is not where the house is. Yay, headpath.
Chris_Blade says, I just realized that chess is just a mating ritual between two people.
What? Really? Oh wait, what? I had the dodge ramp. Okay, dodge ramp. Where is this season's treasure hunt? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ah, you win it by mating your opponent. Checkmating. Ah. Land, yeah. Would you recommend the shift lockout and strain gauge to prevent money shifts? Not really. Just get good. Just just drive better. So there's a shed. Is the shed visible on the map? On the game map. Map of a friend that money shifted twice on accident? Dang. Minecraft grinding in the background? What? So what if we have a Minecraft server? Oh, yay, headpaths. Go to the west. To the west. To the window. Where's my phone? Forza Horizon. Google. Forza Horizon 6. Treasure. What do you call the box? Called specifically treasure hunt. Toyama. Usually I wouldn't cheat, but I'm tired. I'm tired, Rod. We just need to finish this. Okay, found it. Tyrod. It's over here. Okay, no. Anna, go. Entertain us, Anna. Entertain us.
Turn around.
We all know we're
It is
falling.
safe to do so.
Camaro with a 6-speed manual. Ooh. Mod in Minecraft, so there's a lot to do. I don't know. Shift lockout for drag racing, yes. Probably. Oh, we're jumping. Bang, 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 bang. Wait, Chizo has a longer record than me here? Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Brum, 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 brum. We're almost there. Oh wow, we don't explore the other road if we don't literally go through it. Wow. Interesting. Okay. Hello, pow bow bow. Pow bow. Pow bow. Yay! Oh, it did not. It did break. What the hell? Oh, there. Yay! 100 cow. Let's unlock this piece of road then. Your road. Okay. Are 8 car shifters real? Actually, I don't know. Chat, is there like an 8-speed H pattern gearbox? There are 8-speed transmissions, but like shifter, I don't know. Yeah, I just pushed it. Like, what? Nani? With the H. Nani? Nani? Hmm. One more point. Park it like it's hot. Evolving World Car Meet. Rally Monster from the 2000s. Okay. Okay. Yep. Filter, filter, filter. Rally Monster from the 90s. We don't have a Rally Monster from the 90s. To buy one? Okay. Okay. Fine. Fine.
Welcome back, Wolf.
Need a map to find the next gear. Rally Monsters. The 90s. What? There isn't a Rally Monster from the 90s. We need to buy one? Auction house. Oh, my bids. What? Sold? Select? Collect credits. Okay. How much have you played this game? Is there anything for you to unlock or accomplish anymore? I'm just driving. I like driving in this game. We're golden wristband. So we're just pretty much doing the weeklies and I'm trying just to complete stuff we haven't done yet, but I'm not like aiming to finish anything because I just like driving around in the game. While talking to you guys. It's like a just chatting stream, but there's like a Subway Surfers in the background and it's Forza. Yeah. Rally Monsters. Confirm. there a 90s one? Why isn't there a 90s rally monster? Like, how about a Celica or something? Fanta 86, Audi 4, 2001, there isn't any. What the hell? Yeah, there's eight speed manuals for heavy duty trucks. Not for cars. Okay. I have 60 hours. How many do we have? Let's go check. We once played 20, we once had a 24-hour stream, right? Oh, we've currently played 127 hours. Define 90s. 1990s. 90s. The decade. 90s. Because that's what they said here. 1 to 3 hours, almost 100% of the game. Yeah, because most of the time I just talk to you guys. I have Anna drive around, then I talk to you guys. Oh, sorry, I am stupid. It's 2000s. Oh God, I am my brain. I apologize. The past two streams have been must have been weird for you guys. 'Cause I'm a gun. I'm a gun. 2007. There we go. Get in. What is the eto bleh. Did I hear gun? Did I say gun? I don't even know. I'm on the controller. Woo. Photo mode. Bam. Oh yeah. Oh, we have a Porsche also. Turbo S. Lake Bow. Lake Bow. Bow Bow. Yes. Must have been the wind. Wait a minute though. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I kind of want this. Wait. How do you get this? Yay. Press X. We completed it. Okay, we have it. Nice. Okay. Ooh, I want the Exige. 160 points. How far are we? Will we make it? Currently winter. No. We're not gonna make it, are we? 160? We need 40. Okay, we'll make it. We'll make it. Okay. If we do 40 points on the next on spring. Okay. 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 We're good. We're good. We're good. We're gonna get the Exige Cup. Lightning. 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 Gamba time. Super wheel spin. 3, 2, 1. Oh. Oh. Oh, is that good? Is that good? Oh, it's a Forza edition. Forza edition. Oh my god. I can't even pronounce words. Forza edition. 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 America. Let's go. Nice. Collect fries. We have 8 wheel spins. Bam. Let's go. Yeah. 50 cal. Okay. I really want that stupid truck. Is it good? Is it good? I guess all the Forza edition cars are good, huh? Oh my god. Ooh. Renault. We got the Renault. 200 cal. Ooh, 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 ooh. Nice. Let's go. Super van. Come on. Ooh, the Ford Taurus. Yeah. Come on. Ooh, prelude. 50 cal. One last. Ooh. Eh, alright, alright. I think it has a V8 in it. I think that van has a V8 in it. Let's look. It's Ford, right? Ford. A, B, C, D, E, F. Okay, F. Ford. Super Sport. Toggle detail there. Oh! Okay, it's not that super. It has 198 horsepower. I thought it had like the V8 thing. Forza Edition cars give you a bonus when earning money and XP. Oh, lightning. Lightning, lightning, lightning. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. Mazda. Time to drive the Yada. Where's the Yada? Where's my Yada? There. My Yada. My Yata. Oh my god, it's my Yata. My Yata. Let's go gambling. Whee. Wow. It has a limited slip differential. Wow. Okay, that was the handbrake. Oops. Stop, control your plane. Is there a Forza Edition Miata? Is this an ND3? Question mark. It looks the same as the one I drove earlier. Wow, amazing. Okay. Where do we drive it though? Do we drive it? Oh no. You can buy it from the aftermarket car spot near the festival drag strip. You gotta get lucky. Oh. Yeah. 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 Okay. Oh crap. I did not press the OK button. Where do we go? Where do we go? Hmm. I guess Akina. We can F around here. Okay. Okay. It's Miata rant time. Miata rant time. Okay, here's the thing. I think I've never wanted a new car more than I want a Miata, and it just kind of got reinforced today. It's pretty wild. Pretty wild. Where's the toge? Is it behind us? It's behind us. Because I've driven a Miata on track, a 30th anniversary one, and that blew my mind away. Because I was like, okay, it's a stock car. What's speed zone? What? It's a stock Miata, like from the factory. It was actually a Mazda event. I drove one of their cars, and it was amazing. I was like, wow, this car handles like properly, without modification. It handles properly, and like the only problem I had with it was the brakes, because the brake fluid was boiling after like 2 laps. But other than that, stock alignment, stock everything, and I was like, oh my god, the trail brakes. It rotates so easily. Exiting the corner, you can hang the tail out and everything. I'm like, okay. The ND Miata, it's pretty dang good. Pretty dang good. We've also borrowed an ND Miata for the street before. I didn't say Miata we have now. We borrowed it before, but we only drove it. We only drove it around like the city. So I was like, okay, it's pretty good. It's alright. It's alright. On the street, it's less of a wow factor because the NVH and stuff like that is not as good. This is also a modified version with like coilovers back in the day. And I'm like, okay, with the coilovers and the upgraded tires, you do feel the softer chassis because it's a convertible, right? So the stock 30th anniversary felt so good on track, but like a modified regular ND was just okay. It was alright for the street. I'm like, okay, not bad, not bad. But this weekend, rather this week, we got to borrow that same car again, and now it has auto exit suspension and stuff. I'm not sure exactly which auto exit parts it had. I think the exhaust, suspension, shift knob. I'll have to confirm what other auto exit stuff it has on. But it was really good now for the street. The suspension wasn't hard enough to really make the chassis feel like it's soft. And more importantly, we drove it around a lot, like a lot. And it was kind of wild. It's kind of wild. So, uh, what can you put in a Miata? Here's the thing, though. I wouldn't really put anything in a Miata. I love it stock. It's so good stock. It's amazing. But here's the stupid story. So Crystal is going racing, right? This weekend, well, last weekend, this weekend, and next week, Crystal's gonna go racing. So we went to the track, and here's the funniest thing. Here's the funny thing. Usually, I also bring my helmet and my suit and stuff, just in case I need to drive something. In the Miata, if there's two of you, you can't bring two helmets. Well, you can in the trunk, but then since we were overnighting on track, and we also needed to bring our camera gear, we literally did not have space for two helmets, two racing suits, and two pairs of racing shoes and like racing gloves. Cannot, cannot fit. Crystal had to carry her helmet on her lap while we were driving to and from track, and I'm like, wow, we just literally have enough space for this weekend. No more, no less. Board lighting needs Emi Kuruma stickers. Yeah. Good job, Jeb. Yes. New seats, wheel, and the Miata's already top fun. Yeah. Like even bone stock for me, it's already fun. I don't even need to modify anything other than the brakes, because that's the only thing that kind of failed. Big single turbo on it. Oh no! Don't put a turbo on it. No, no. Because the Miata can't really handle power. The suspension geometry, um, it can't really handle that much power. So I wouldn't put too much power in a Miata. Stock power though, it's fantastic stock power. When will Chizu send me the stickers? Good question. Good question. I actually need another sticker. I might make a new sticker because I want to put an Emi Kuruma sticker on Crystal's race car. But then Crystal's race car is a specific brand, and it's a brand race. So our current sticker has a Mazda on it. So um I can't stick it on the car because there's a Miata on
Arrived
it.
at your destination.
So I want to make a new sticker so I can put it on Crystal's car. I can't really fit. Oh, I guess that's one thing that sucks if you're tall, is you can't drive a Miata. And I'm telling you guys, the Miata is it's pretty good. Pretty damn good. You know what sold me on the Miata? Do you guys know what's like what what sold me this weekend on the Miata? So we borrowed the Miata, right? We needed to travel like a few hundred kilometers just to get a lens for our film camera. So we did that last Tuesday. We're like, okay, a Thursday. Like, okay, let's go get the lens. We had a full tank of gas when we picked up the car. So we went far to the province, borderline province, just to pick up a lens. Okay. Then we went back. That's the day I streamed. That's the day I streamed last, and I was tired also. Then we went to the racetrack. We did a few errands around town. Then we went to the racetrack and back. And only earlier did the gas light come up because we were like waiting for the last moment to put gas in it. or rather to refuel it. I'm like, when the fuel light turned on, I was like, oh no, we waited for so long. I wonder how much gas we need to put in it. It's gonna be expensive because I'm used to like the E36, right, and all the other LED outs we have. That if we let the fuel go to near empty and fill it up, it's gonna be expensive. Lo and behold, we're like a full tank. The automatic trigger on the fuel pump. Click. Okay. I look at the fuel pump. 33 liters. Wait, hold on. Let me confirm. It was 2,300 anime monies, and a liter of gas here is like $70. So it was like 3 divided by 70. Yes, it was around 33 liters. I'm like, wait, what? Excuse me? We did so many things, like so many things. It was stupid. The amount of things we were able to do on that one tank of gas. It was doing like 13 kilometers per liter based on the trip computer. And when we filled it up, 33 liters. That's wild. We only paid like 50, not even 50, like 40 something dollars of gas. That, wow, Forza Horizon 6. What is wow about it? It's alright. Wolf Out 5. Hello, welcome Wolf Out 5. Um, it was wild. That for me sold me the Miata because the Miata's light, so you won't really wear down tires that much. You also will not wear down brake pads as much. So consumables wise, it also isn't expensive. So you actually save a lot of money driving a Miata for for the performance and joy that it gives you. And I'm like, the only downside to it is the space. And that, Crystal had to carry her helmet on her lap the whole drive since the rear was like filled with our clothes and hammer equipment. So I'm like, what the frick? You're telling me? Because if that was my BMW, we probably consumed like 50 to 60 liters already now of stuff of gasoline. Yep, it's an economy car. Yep. I'm sold. I'm sold. Because Crystal has been saving for a while now, and she really wanted to buy an ND Miata. So now I'm more excited. I'm like, okay, I can't wait for Crystal to get her own Miata. We can drive it around. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Like it's amazing. Oh, in the anime world, aka where I'm from, Mazda did not bring the 1.5 liter because in terms of tooling, the 1.5 liter and the 2 liter engines are cost roughly the same. So the 1.5 liter variant and the 2 liter variant will cost also roughly the same if they brought both over. And the direct competitor of the Miata here in the anime world is the 86BRZ. So if they bring the 1.5 liter, they will not have a market. So they decided to not
Yay,
bring
headphones.
the 1.5 liter altogether.
Wolf Out 5 says, "Oh my god, Forza Horizon 6 is a very
amazing.
beautiful
Wow.
game. It's a pity that I'm with PlayStation 5
Oh,
Pro.
I see, I
I'm
see.
very poor for PC. Good stream."
Oh, I see, I see. For Forza playlist with the mini, there's something where you can earn threading the needle. How do I earn it? I do not know what that is. Forza playlist with the mini. What? There's a mini? Threading the needle. I do not see it. Daily challenges? This one? Oh, mini in the middle. Threading the needle. I do not know. I did not do that anymore because we already completed the stuff. I'm also saving for Andy. Let's go! Like, oh my god, the Andy's so good. Like, you, a lot of people, of course, a lot of internet kids, are like, oh, is that even a real sports car? Chat, you don't even understand how wonderful the Miata is. Like, it's for someone who no longer needs to prove themselves, it's for someone who knows what they want and who actually drive for real. Not just for the horsepower. They actually enjoy driving, and they don't give a fuck what you think anymore. That's what the Miata is for, and very economical too. Like it actually, I told Crystal this. Um, the car I'm looking for right now actually is a car that encourages me to go out and just drive because not a lot of cars do that for me anymore. So one of the few cars that's done that is like the I've mentioned this before, the MG Cyberster. That was a surprise for me too, because I didn't think I'd like the MG Cyberster, but I love the MG Cyberster. It's an EV from MG, full EV, but the way it drives, it's more of a GT tourer than like a super performance based car. But it has like 500 horsepower, so I'm like, ooh, nice. But the suspension is soft and compliant. It's very like for a two-door sports car, quote unquote sports car, it's actually very civil, drives well, and I'm like, oh wow, it's one of the landouts we've had that I'm just like, let's go drive somewhere, you know. So there's rarely been a car recently that makes me want to just drive. Even my E36, okay. Now I'm gonna be honest, the E36, the steering's a bit heavy. It's a bit too raw. Even if my E36 is stock, and I have the stock clutch, so the stock isn't that heavy. The clutch isn't that heavy. But I kind of dread every time I need to bring out the E36 because it's a procedure. Open the hood, check the coolant, check the oil. My driver window only moves like 1 inch at a time, so I need to change the window motor, which I've not done yet. When I lock the car, the passenger side door doesn't lock with the central locking sometimes. So I have like these like little stuff.
You've arrived at your
I
destination.
also tuned my suspension on the E36 for track. So on the street, it's kind of just okay on the street. I need to downsize the 17s, raise the suspension a bit, and like maybe reduce camber, so it'll be a bit more like fun on the street. So I don't actually look forward to driving my E36 that much, or rather, I mean, I love driving it, but it's not like I wake up on a Sunday and be like, oh, I want to drive my E36. No, it's not like that because it's like track tuned. So I'm like, it's a chore. It handles well. It's good. It's good, but it's a chore. And like, I haven't really found a modern car recently that kind of just wanted me to go out and drive. Oh, another one is the Civic Hybrid. Surprisingly, surprisingly, the new Civic FE Hybrid also had that feeling for me, because it was economical in fuel, same as the Miata, and the chassis is fantastic. You know, don't mind that it's hybrid, but it handles pretty well. So that's another car.
You've arrived at your destination.
But recently, the only sports car that actually made me want to like just go out and drive is this Miata. Like tomorrow, me and Crystal will be going to the film shop to develop the film. I'm actually excited. I'm like, oh, we're gonna get to drive the Miata again. So I haven't felt like this in a long time. To just like be excited to drive a car, like not even in like enthusiastically or like in a race or in a togi, just to just drive it. I'm like, damn, damn. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Uh, we're stuck with the 1.5 in the EU. No, nah. We have the 2 liter. That's the problem with projects. They usually only feel good to drive. That's true. That's true. Because it's actually easy to make a car fast. Actually, wait. That's the easiest thing to do. The easiest thing to do is to make a car drive fast. What's hard to do is like for like an old car is to restore it, like to have perfect interior, like all of your electronics are working. No, that's hard. Making it fast, easy. Making it nice, oh my god. The trim, the rubber seals and everything. Oh, that's the difficult part. And now we're driving the Miata. Um um uh like normal. You're in Forza. There's a G wagon in front of us doing 60 on the toll gate. Oh, he's slowing down, slowing down. Okay, let's not pass him. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. Ah, chat. I'm so gone. I can't even speak properly. Ah, mouth. Come on. Ah, move properly. Enunciate. Enunciate. So, the E46 race car, fantastic. Our E46 race car. Do I want to drive it tomorrow? No, I do not want to drive it tomorrow. The Toyota Aygo. Ooh, it's the Yaris of the EU. Oh, actually, because me and Krista were like, okay, so after the Miata, what do we buy? Because oh wait, oh hiccup, bleh. Because the Miata, again, the only downside with the Miata is you don't have luggage space. So we're like, what can we buy to supplement the Miata? I'm like, why not a Yaris hatchback, automatic? Just something with a little bit more space, lightweight, still cheap on gas. So we have been looking for the we might be looking at the Yaris. Hyundai Inster, interesting interior. Which one? Which one? Ewa Bobski. Gotta go because I'm EP. Okay, Ryan. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for dropping by. So yeah, the Miata is like this is like rare that there's a car that I wanna drive, man. Just wanna drive. I'm gonna drive it tomorrow. I can't wait. I'm gonna sleep, wake up tomorrow, maybe just clean my room a bit, sort out the cameras, maybe edit a few shorts. Then I'll be on my way to Crystal's house so we can get the film developed. I'm like, yeah, drive around the Miata. It's pretty good. Pretty good. We don't get the Yaris. Oh, a hatchback. Oh. I almost bought the BRZ GT86 before I got my Prius. Although, not to downplay the 86 BRZ, the 86 BRZ is fantastic. Until you drive a Miata. And you're like, wow, the purity of driving. Like, the ND Miata is the closest thing you can get to a 90s car that's still brand new. I know I say this a lot of times, but I just can't reiterate. If you want to feel like driving a 90s car in terms of rawness and like it lets you do what you want to do with like minimal intervention and stuff, ND Miata. Fantastic. Fantastic. Like it even has like the little 90s quirks. Like the transmission is directly bolted to the shifter is directly bolted to the transmission. So like you feel the vibration through the gear stick. Because I know some of the more modern cars they have like linkages and stuff. Even though it's rear wheel drive like BMWs, you have like a linkage so you can't really feel the transmission shaking. I'm like, whoa, shaking transmission in the big 2026. Wow, so primitive. Ew, so barbaric. And also I realized at least the Miata we drove, no rear when I go to reverse, no camera in the big 2020s. Ugh, so primitive. The infotainment is not touchscreen. Ugh, ew, ew. What else? When I lock the car, the side mirrors don't auto fold. I'm like, what the hell? For an expensive quote unquote sports car in the big 2026, the side mirrors don't fold when you lock the. What is this? What is this? What is this?
You have arrived at your destination.
So that's a joke. That's an inside joke I tell myself whenever I drive the Miata. Like, what is this primitive 90s feeling car? Yeah, exactly. You're telling me this car is just a car? Nothing more? What the fuck? Ew. Disgusting. So, yeah, it's pretty good. Like I cannot recommend the ND enough. I guess the consolation prize to our tall friends out there who cannot fit in the Miata. Yes, the GT GR86 BRZ is also fantastic in their own way. And honestly, if you can only afford to have one car, by afford I mean, like garage space, you want a sports car but then you need to haul stuff, or if you go okay, here's the thing. If you go racing in the Miata, like more seriously, you can't actually just have a Miata. At least you need to have a friend that you can fool. You can trick your friend into like bringing like another car as a support car that like carries your tools, your track set tires, a jack, stuff like that. Because it will not fit into one car. You're racing all the tools and stuff you need to have a race weekend, like a more serious race weekend, will not fit in the Miata. You will need to have a second car to bring your other shit. That's probably one of the downsides. That which is an upside to the 86 BRZ because you can fit like a full set of
Similar
tires.
says, in the
And a
US
jack.
people build entire mini trailers for Miatas.
Oh, there. Oh, from me. So, in the 86 BRZ, you can fit a whole set of wheels and tires, and like a alligator jack, and tools, and your shoes, and suit, and gloves, and gamers all, and 10% of gamer subs if you use our product code Emi Kurama or our link below. Yeah. Oh, to the new people here, hello, hi, I'm Emi Kurama, your resident automotive VTuber, and to help me keep going on the streaming thing because I don't have money, you can go buy some gamer stuff. And you can get 10% off if you use our product code Emi Kurama or link below. It might seem like I have monies because of all the stories I tell you guys, but do note, I don't pay for any of these. They're usually paid by someone else. So, I only get to race when someone else pays for it. So, yeah. I'm lucky in a sense that people do pay for my shit, so yeah. Your Miata got noise suppressed. No! Fuel economy, yeah. Good fuel economy. Like you can actually also maybe like go groceries in the 86 BRZ. You can probably fit a TV actually. If you go buy a TV, fold the rear seats down, you can the luggage space of the 86 BRZ is pretty dang good. Pretty dang good. And in an emergency, you can fit like a short front to back. If you need to transport more than 3 people, you can probably like cut off someone's legs and they can fit in the back. In the Miata, even if you cut their legs off, you can't fit another person. So unfortunately, real talk though, have you made a Project Civic? Crystal has 2 Project Civics of which I manage. We have EK3 CVT. That's the current daily. EK3 hatch. And Crystal's race car, of which we have not watched in a while, because we've been Crystal has also been racing for free recently. Her actual race car is a Civic EG with a B20 VTEC. So yes, we have some Project Civics. God, I haven't. When was the last time the EG ran? It's like in the garage.
Haruto
And someone stole the battery.
155
So,
says, best daily driver car the Opel Corsa in my opinion it can
Opel
fit
Corsa.
most stuff in that little hatchback.
oh yeah. Oh, I have a contender. The Honda Fit. Yeah. Honda Fit is also fantastic. Wait a minute. Wait. What am I talking about? Why would me and Crystal get the Yaris? Why don't we just get a Fit? Like the older 6-speed automatic one, not the CVT one. Pre-CVT. CVT. 37 degrees Celsius. Damn. Damn. My sister had a Fit for many years. The manual is very fun to drive. It is. It actually is. Like, the Fit is one of those also do-it-all cars. Because the 1.5 liter manual can move. Coilovers, good tires, good brakes. Fantastic car. Fantastic car. And fold all the seats down, you can fit God knows what in the back. We have the. The fact that others pay for your stuff. I guess. I'm shy to admit it though, but I guess. I mean, I don't think I'm that good, but if they're paying for shit, then I guess there's something. There's something to that. Actually, right now, so another racing school slash team is handling crystals like racing right now. So for respect, right? I just shut my mouth because I know how to like do their cars also, and I can also instruct racing, right? But then of course I don't want to supersede the the racing team that's currently doing their cars. I'm just like, oh, I'm just gonna shut up. So some of our other media friends have been picked to drive the said series also, and I'm just there in the sideline. I just listen to them. They're setting up the cars. I'm just looking at it. Oh, I wonder how their alignment is, and I'm just like making mental notes, and I'm just like, oh, what's their camber? What's their caster? Oh, what tire pressure? I see. Naruhodo, Naruhodo. And then I see them coaching. They have the aim solo, they have telemetry, and they're like coaching they're coaching Crystal and the other friends. And I'm just like, oh, nice. Yes, that is correct. Yep, yep, yep. Go, go, go. And of course, this racing team has so much more experience than me. Because again, I only get to drive when other people um, pay for it. But this racing team, of course, has like legitimate race car drivers and legitimate instructors, and like the owner is like a renowned local racing legend who's raced abroad also, like overseas and stuff like that. So naturally, they're gonna do a better job than me. But I don't want to be that person who like has snarky side comments on everything. So I'm just like, just gonna shut up. Just watch them do stuff. I will not interfere with their teaching. You know. Oh my god, what was that? Who's that? Is that an IS 200? Is that an IS 2? So I just shut up. I just shut up in the side. And they're like, Emmy, what's your opinion on this? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. You just follow what they tell you.
Arrived at your destination.
Because they know what they're doing. Just follow what they tell you. Yeah, yeah. Crossover thingies, it gets worse and worse. They look the same. Oh, that's true. Not gonna lie though, the crossovers are kinda useful. Especially here in the anime world where road conditions are kinda bad. And like the standards for speed humps, parking spaces and stuff are not uniform. So sometimes I'm like, oh, like even the Civic, the new Civic, it can be too low sometimes. I'm like, ooh, it's actually too low. Sometimes I need to plan. Like, okay, we have the new Civic, or is it the FL5? Because we've also borrowed the FL5 before. We're like, okay, where are we going? Nope, we cannot bring the FL5 there. So like the smaller crossover thingies that has some ride height, kind of practical here, because when we drive those around, we don't need to think about where we need to go. It's probably gonna make it. They keep you there for your knowledge and insight. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like Crystal is the like she also gets to like borrow cars from manufacturers, and I'm the one. Well, she does her opinion on it, but I'm doing the more technical back end review. I make the script for her videos and stuff. So I'm actually lucky. Like I feel kind of lucky that we actually get to review cars. Like, well, that's cool. Like that's like once in a lifetime kind of stuff, or rather, like who would have known that we get to review stuff, and then car manufacturers actually lend us the cars. Like, yay, thank you. Actually, who would have known I'd be a VTuber? That's fucking wild. I still can't believe it, chap. Thank you, by the way. Thank you for everyone that's watching and is being entertained by whatever the fuck I'm doing. Arigato gozaimasu to everyone, because I really thought VTubing was an impossible thing, like super impossible, like never in a kapazillion years. So I'm kind of like satisfied that in my lifetime I can actually entertain you guys in the form of an anime wolf world on the internet. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Oh, finally caught my favorite VTuber. Hello, Rando Slav Radev. Hello, hello. I'm just pouring my heart out and saying thank you everyone for watching and being entertained with whatever this is, and for telling me you like my voice. Because for those new here, I never thought my voice would be something you guys would like. Never in a million years, because I always found my voice weird. And you guys are like, oh, we like the voice. I'm like, no way. No freaking way. Thank you. Yay. Hearing random car stories. Yeah, it's story time. Because I was like, because I realized when I yap IRL and it's like a group of people and they start listening and I'm like, oh god, they're listening. Oh god. And I'm like, oh, I have the ability to not shut up. What if I just be? Why don't I just like not think and be a VTuber? Because before, of course, I want to be a VTuber before. I watch Hololive and stuff, but I was like, no, no one's gonna watch. It's never gonna happen because you know the voice is kind of weird, you know, and stuff. So I never really thought about it. But as per my story, like a year and a half ago, I was like, you know what? Screw this. Life sucks. I'm gonna be a VTuber. Lo and behold, it worked. Amazing. It's amazing what you can accomplish when you give up. What? What are we talking about? Um, Rather, when you stop caring too much and just do it. Get 10% off Nike. I'm kidding. Get 10% off your Nike purchase if you use our product code. So it's amazing what you can accomplish when you stop thinking about what if it doesn't work and just do it, and if it works, like wow, amazing. I learned so much about cars from your Insta post. Thank you. Yeah, more to come, more to come. I just don't have time, yes. Oh, I might actually do the. I'm making a script already. I might actually do the secret to racing video before I do the how to drive a manual video. We're gonna fast forward to the ending. We're gonna fast forward to my um racing philosophy to how to be fast in anything: bicycles, motorcycles, jets, planes, whatever you want to race. There's like a universal philosophy of speed from getting to point A to B the fastest, of which a lot of racing school, or actually I have not I have not heard of a racing school or instructor that has taught this concept, of which I've already mentioned here in the stream before. We had one of the streams where I explained this theory already. And I wanna explain that first and make a video about it so people know, like this is like my peak knowledge. This is like the most I know. So when I it a little bit more credentials. So when I explain the simpler stuff, all of the stuff I'm going to explain about cars and racing eventually end up to this theory that I want to explain. That like it's like the end all theory. So I want to make that video first as like a look, everyone. This is the end goal. So you need to like and subscribe, so you get to know the details that lead up to this ending. It's like a trailer or like a spoiler. How often are you gonna post in YT? I really wanted to do like once a week videos, but that's not gonna work with my current schedule. Once a month? Question mark. I think it's been a month since our last video. Like no. Oh, also Rando. This the YT stream you're watching now. This is the streaming YouTube channel. Our real YouTube channel is like, is that Emmy Korma CH? I think that's where the long form videos are. Let's go drifting. Yeah. What has chat been yapping? Well, I've been yapping. Gonna get a track car. It'll be a GT350. Ooh, Corvette Camaro ZL1. Oh my god! What the fuck was that? TTS? TTS? Where's TTS? TTS? Wait. Need to replay. Bam.
Four-eyed fox. Cheered.
For
200. Cheer 200. You are extremely
Hello,
knowledgeable
K9.
in a field VTuber usually aren't really.
It is a niche. It is a specific niche that I'm lucky to have infiltrated, of which I don't have time. Crazy thing, right? I don't have time right now, and I also want to make a camera VTuber. No, I want to start making camera content too, and I'm like, fuck, Emmy, stop, stop. Because cameras is my secondary hobby to complement cars. Cars is the first one, but then how do you capture cars, right? You need to be able to capture the car. Where's my Camaro? I follow you there, sir. Yay! I've never heard of a VTuber that has and keeps a decent schedule. Oh, okay, so it's canon. Okay. Funny how life turns out. Right, right, right. Have you ever done Frankenstein modifications, like having a bug-eye Impreza with a K20 or just racing project? Back in the day, we were with a drifting shop. So, um, one UZ KE70. My 1980s Lancer has a 4G63T in it. Crystal's Datsun 240Z has an RB25 Neo on it. DETT. No, DET. Single turbo, sorry. RB25. What else? The usual RB Sylvia's. Though I didn't personally do it. The shop did it. I'm just there. I drove some of it. What else? Have I driven an LS? I have actually not driven an LS. Wow. I've driven a small block, I think, but not like an LS. Oh, GG. I don't think Shop Boss has done a K20 in a Subaru. But, yeah. The E30 is in the shop because the M20, the stock engine of the E30, they're getting hard to come by and the parts. So we just recommend our clients who want to restore E30s to put an M54 in it, the more modern straight six. So I have lost count how many M54 E30s we've done already. So yeah. Actually, yeah, Hololive is kinda ever since Hololive kinda focused on the idol thing and started to not really let go, but some of the talents, of course, had to, for creative differences. Um, I'm actually a sapling and a deadbeat. I was a deadbeat first, but then when Callie became a bit too busy and a bit more like busy with stuff, uh, I became a sapling. But ever since the whole the chiller Hololive members started graduating, I kind of shied out because I don't even know who to watch in Hololive anymore. Like, who do I watch? Ah, the treasure. We did it earlier. The treasure is over. In fact, here. You see this? The straight with the fork with like the two roads, but then it's like in one. It's near here. It's over here somewhere. So yeah, it's really nice to hear car things in this space. Yeah, because I know a lot of car people who are like weebs, and I'm like, what if I be an anime girl? That'll be awesome. I just didn't expect it to actually pick up. Your voice is a big appeal to some people. Me. That people. It's me. I am that people. Remember it's about how the transmission works and diff works. Oh yeah. Oh, right. Oh, okay. So in the works also, I've also documented us installing coilovers. So I might have like a how to install coilovers baseline. Not literally how to install like bolt per bolt, okay? More of like generically, if you have coilovers, how do you set them up for a good baseline, right? You don't bottom out, the color, what is preload, what is what not, whatever damping, shit like that. Um, what not to do and stuff like that. What adjustments you need to look out for, like for example, how I install coilovers is I remove the spring from the coilover, install it on the car, and make sure that the maximum travel of the coilover, your like let's say steering does not hit anything, so that when you hit a really big bump, your tire or your suspension components don't hit like the chassis or the body or something like that. Making sure you don't lose camber as you compress the suspension, be in that safe range. Okay. Uh, hot tip. When you buy coilovers and it's like a one-way adjustable coilover, especially if it's like a China or like one of them cheaper coilovers, what you want to do is um, you want to disassemble it first, and you want to check what the adjustment actually does to damping. Even BC coilovers. Okay, so the trend that I found is that the front coilover usually the damper adjustment adjusts both bump and rebound damping, and the rear shock, the single knob usually just adjusts rebound, and it doesn't really affect bump, or it affects bump but minimally. So I was surprised that the front knob does something different than the rear knob. Like, oh damn. So when I discovered that, the way I tune damping changed, because I didn't know that the rear dampers only adjusted rebound. I'm like, what? Really? Like, it's not on the manual. So I usually just I do it by hand. Like set the damper to 0, compress it with your body weight, right? And see how it rebounds and how hard is it to press down. Then put it to like 10 clicks and see the difference. Then like 15 clicks, 20 clicks. Then you can finally you can make like a uh, you'll see a pattern already by that time on like what the knobs do and stuff. So yeah, before installing your bleh. So yeah, before installing your kit, I cannot speak. So yeah, I'm sleepy. So yeah, before installing your coilovers, make sure you know what the damping knob actually adjusts. What else? What else have I discovered with coilovers? Coilovers. Mostly that though. Probably the biggest takeaway. Know what your knobs do. Know what your knobs do. And oh yeah, don't also overcomplicate preload, because it's just preload. Preload doesn't really affect your handling much. Because a lot of people are like, oh, you put preload. Oh, what preload do you run? Preload. I'm like, it doesn't do anything. It just adjusts where your suspension travel is. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? The button. What's that? Oh, it's the police. It's the police. I need to manually replay there. Damn. Oh, wait,
Four-eyed
what?
fox.
No, that
Cheered.
was the that was the old one.
200. Cheer
Oh, is
200.
that a
You are
button?
extremely
Oh,
knowledgeable
it's
in a
the button.
field
Thank
VTuber
you.
usually aren't really.
Thank you for the button sticker thingy. Yeah. I curse Emmy to quitting all her IRL. That's not a curse, Alvis. I
Yay,
would gladly
headphones.
quit all of my IRL stuff.
Oxford 42 says,
Yes.
also how do you guys feel about the Michelin Pilot Sport Cup 2s on a 2018 to
okay.
2019 Chevy Camaro ZL11LE or the normal ZL1?
I actually have no experience with the Cup 2s, so I have no opinion on it. But the Pilot Sport 4Ss though, for the rain, not for like all out racing or time attack, but as a wet tire, pretty good, pretty good. Here in the anime world, that's the tire of choice when it rains. They swap out their slicks, not really slicks. They swap out their like AD09s, or like their CRS CSR, the Nankangs. If it once it rains, the Nankangs go out. Pilot Sport 4Ss come in. The Itasha community here is huge. Yeah. What are coilover stuff?
headbands.
Oh yeah, preload.
Chris_Blade says, "Who is a good girl?
Yeah.
You're a good girl. What a good girl. You're a good girl who deserves head pats."
Okay, here's the thing with preload. You actually can't put, again, depends on the brand and like, and stuff and the configuration. You can't really put anything more than probably like 20 preload on your springs anyway. I'll explain why. Most of the time also, like, I run 0 preload most of the time. Again, depends on the weight of your spring. Cause let's say you have a spring that's 200 millimeters long, right? But then if you note, you need take note of how thick the coil is, like the wire, and how many times it coils around. So your 200 millimeter spring, the minimum, let's just say, I forgot the real numbers. Let's say it can compress to like 120 millimeters. That's its shortest length. Meaning your spring only has a total travel of 80 millimeters. Let's say that's a random number I just thought of. So once you add 10 millimeters of preload, you actually reduce the total travel of your spring to 70. You add 20 preload, you only now have 60 millimeters of travel. So for me, I only really adjust preload to maximize the amount of travel that my shock spring combo can accomplish. So let's say your shock absorber has a travel of 80 millimeters, then I won't even put any preload because I want the maximum amount of travel I can. But then let's say your spring has a 70 millimeter travel, then I could probably put 10 millimeters of preload depending on the right height of the car when I put it down on the ground. And, so stuff like that. You just can't actually put preload. Like, oh, I put 30 millimeters of preload. I'm like, you're, are you sure that's okay? Are you not binding the springs at 30 millimeters? That's wild. That is wild. I put like 10, maybe 15 at most. 20, rarely 20. So I'm like, yeah, okay. Preload, yeah, sure thing. What's the car that you most enjoy driving? Right now, the ND Miata. the car I was mentioning earlier a lot. ND Miata.
Yay,
The E36, the 46 was also good.
Chris_Blade
The race cars are
says,
good.
"Oh, I have news for the Atlas
Oh,
project.
yes, Atlas
There is a
project.
person who is interested in entering the team as a shareholder.
Ooh,
That
shareholder.
means more money for US and also less expense for each
Yeah, okay.
person."
Oh, nice. Shareholder. But he will also get profits and dividends. Eagle F1 Supercar 3 RS. Adding preload does not make the spring stiffer. Because your preload is, depends on the spring. If your spring is progressive in spring rate, then yes. But if your spring is linear, which most coilovers are, adding preload does not make your car stiffer. Because spring rate is kilometers. Spring rate is like kilogram per millimeter. So a 10 kilogram spring, once you put a 10 kilogram weight on it, will compress 1 millimeter. So 100 kilograms will compress your spring 10 millimeters. A preload, like, just preloads your spring. So if you preload your spring, let's say 20, sorry. If you preload your spring 10 millimeters, then if you put 50 kilograms of load on it, it'll not compress. If you put 100 kilograms of load on it, it'll not compress. But once you put 110 kilograms of load on it, it'll compress 1 millimeter. Because total travel is 11 millimeters, right? But you just compressed it. You pre-compressed the 10 millimeters. So when you put 110 kilograms of load on it, it'll move 1 millimeter. Compared to when it's not preloaded, when you put 10 kilograms of 110 kilogram of weight on it, it'll compress the whole 11 millimeters. But usually it doesn't matter because no matter what kind of preload you put, when you put unless you have zero sag on the suspension already with how much preload you put, when you put the car on the ground, the car will tend to sink into suspension, right? Even if you put 20, 10, 20, 30 millimeters, usually when you drop the car, it's gonna compress the spring. At that point, any additional load that goes onto that side will compress the same rate. It'll only really matter tuning wise if you want to limit droop. When did you learn so much about cars? By doing it. I've just been in it. Oh. When did you learn so much about cars? I don't have money. So I can't pay anyone to do stuff. So I usually just did the jobs myself. No one will tune my suspension, so I just kind of figured it out. And since you don't have money for modifications, the cheapest way to get faster is to actually just drive better. Uh, that in tandem with like some simulators like Live for Speed, which is still my favorite simulator. Live for Speed, Assetto Corsa, learn stuff from there. Experiment first on the simulator, then try it IRL. And like, oh, it worked, and 1 plus 1 equals 2. Technically, we fucked around and found out. Hire me, please. Bold of you to assume I have money to hire you. Yeah. Oh, just hang around the channel. I'm not keeping anything secret. I'll eventually just say everything that I know in video. Since I kind of learned everything myself, I'm not safeguarding anything. Because I understand people who paid teachers and instructors to teach them stuff. And since they paid for it, they kind of don't want to share it. I mean, I get it. But then since I just discovered this on my own, and I'm like, I'm gonna use it to generate clout, an online following, then I'll probably I'll just spill the beans. Spill all the beans. Forbidden knowledge, known as books. Oh yes. Oh yes. Milliken. What's the name of the book again? If you want suspension stuff, like engineering level suspension knowledge, Milliken is a book. No, Milliken is an author. I don't know what the book is called, but Milliken is the author of that book. If you want driving, one good source is Speed Secrets by Ross Bentley. And if you want a modern source of like good coaching, Almeida is pretty good. Actually, just Ross Bentley is becoming a bit outdated a bit. I just saw an infographic that they released earlier about like cornering masterclass. They still kind of pin the apex on like the inside of the corner. When I think Almeida nailed it better. When Almeida says that the apex is your peak rotation point, of which can not be on like a berm or inside of the corner. Like when you late apex, your maximum rotation point is actually not on a berm or at the edge of a corner. So something like that. Just like read everything, pick the good stuff, and just piece everything together. Oh, there. Race Car Vehicle Dynamics by Milliken. Milliken and Milliken. There we go. Wait. It's Milliken and Okay, I didn't know it was Milliken and Milliken. What? Are they like married or something? Or are they husband wife making a race car race car dynamic book? Or are they just related? Are
Yay,
they like
headpats.
brothers?
Elvis
My
underscore
tongue is not moving
Shizuo
properly anymore.
says,
I'm slurring my
Toyota
words.
also has a publicly available technical book on
Oh,
suspension
really?
including leaf springs. It's old but very in-depth and very
Oh,
current.
really? Oh, I did not know that. Toyota. I'd say I'd look into that, but I don't read, so. What's the most complicated part of the car? Suspension tuning for performance applications, I guess. Kind of complicated. I guess pushing the envelope, because trying to generate as much horsepower as you can in the smallest engine that you can is also kind of complicated. Everything's complicated. Everything's complicated. No, no. Unspecified error occurred when recording. No, no. I think did we run out of space? Wait, let me just take my hard drive. No, no. I need to delete something. Hold on, chat. Give me a second.
Yay,
Where's
headpats.
OBS?
Oxford 42 says, this may be a dumb question, but have you ever driven an American car like a Chevy Camaro, Corvette, or a Mustang
Actually,
GT 350 or GT 500?
I
Sorry if
have.
that's dumb, just wondering.
Mhm. I have not, because
Yay,
American
headpats.
cars here in the anime
Chris
world aren't
underscore
common.
Blade says, should I buy thinner head gasket for my compact? Should be an
A what?
endurance car, but I wouldn't mind reaching 150 160ths of a
I think
horsepower.
yeah. I think you could. Thinner head gasket shouldn't affect the car that much, but should give you a bit like a 5 horsepower maybe. Well, there are such things as dumb questions like what are the advantages of front wheel drive? That's a dumb question. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Or am I? By William and his son. Oh wow. Father son engineering. Wow. Buy a thinner head gasket. It's only like a 5 HP bump. Every
Yay, headpats.
like
Haruto
every little thing works.
155
Uh-huh.
says, what the advantages of front-wheel drive lol?
What are that? Uh they're cheaper. Easier to drive. They're lighter. Yep. They're lighter. That's true. Less drivetrain loss. Um, like I've said this before in the stream. I think below 200 horsepower, a front wheel drive car will have an advantage. If let's say both rear wheel drive and front wheel drive cars 200 horsepower, because the 200 horsepower front wheel drive car would probably be lighter and would have less drivetrain loss. And that 200 horsepower would not be that much power to like to have the rear wheel drive car have an advantage of traction over the front wheel drive car. So all wheel drive or front wheel drive? That's a hard question because I'm like for me rear wheel drive over all wheel drive and front wheel drive. But I guess it depends on what is the application you wanna do. If it's a daily front wheel drive, most definitely over all wheel drive because all the complications. For track racing, if I'm not paying for it, all wheel drive. If I'm paying for it, you have three differentials. You're gonna be the gas consumption is gonna be insane on an all wheel drive car. You know, if you're not careful, you're gonna break axles and stuff because all of the traction. Then it's cheaper to run a front wheel drive car. So if I'm paying for it, front wheel drive car. If I'm not paying for it, unlimited budget all wheel drive car. Don't slander my compact like that. What? It's good. He's good. I do not have FH4. This is the first Forza Horizon I've played actually. And credit where credit's due. Oh, Elvis was the reason why we're playing Forza Horizon 6 because
Yay,
Elvis gave us
headpacks.
$100 to pay to play it to buy it. If Elvis did not give us the $100, we probably wouldn't be playing Forza Horizon 6 because I'd still be on my high horse saying that, oh, I don't want to play arcade games. You know, it might ruin my driving IRL. Oh, I'll never play an arcade game on the steering wheel because, my IRL driving. Sim games are superior. Lo and behold, I was surprised. It was a pleasant surprise that the handling physics are pretty good. They're pretty good. This is very close to real enough that I don't think it's gonna affect my IRL driving, and it has not, since I have gone to track like twice or thrice already. While play, well, this is the only game we've been playing, by the way, on the steering wheel at that, and my IRL driving is still pretty okay. So I'm like, okay, good enough, good enough. As you can see, I'm also drifting like endlessly. It's so much fun, so much fun. Because it's real enough. The handbrake pull, the clutch kicks, the tire physics, close enough, close enough. I like it. Some of the nuances aren't here, but eh, it has Japan, but it's Japan and IRL cars that you can customize. And you can drive with your friends. Not that I have friends, but oh my god, chat. You will be disappointed in me. Why am I excited when I'm gonna disappoint you guys? So, um, uh, I Crystal's been racing for this thing, right? So I'm there. I'm getting to meet the people there. The brand reps and stuff, and we're talking. Some of the other media friends also we have. We're also talking more now. You know what the first thought I have in my mind? Ready your bonk hammers. The first thought I had in my mind is like, oh no, I'm getting closer to these people. I better push them away. I should probably like hide in a corner now and stop talking because I think we're getting closer to each other. And I'm like, no, my fear of close, intimate relationships with people. No, it's happening. I'm getting I'm getting to know people. No, this can't be. This can't be fear. Afraid. Yes, I'm sorry. Oh, how's that? A full PDF to what? Ow. 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 A tech handbook. Oh, you can share probably the link on Discord. There should be like a channel in Discord where you can share links. Well, that is sketchy though. Sharing links on Discord. I don't know. Can we do that? If it's like a legitimate link for like educational purposes, I think we can make that happen. I watched a video where you were drifting on a real track, and I think you complained about understeer and the diff. Oh, I complained about the steering feel also. Um, I drove a Sylvia, a drift car. It did not self-center, so you have to counter steer manually. I'm like, the fuck? You call this a drift car? What the fuck? It doesn't even self-center. What the hell, man? What do you mean I have to counter steer manually? What do you mean? I play FH6 on the wheel because I don't have a controller. Yeah, let's go. That's true. That's true. Um, I'd rather play it on the wheel than on a keyboard. Wait, the compact weighs 1,000. It does? Wait, that can be a Miata fighter. Because the Miata's 1,000 kilograms. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. I've played Wang. Oh crap! Yeah. I've played Wangan Midnight Maximum Tune, but very minimally, and only after when I got an IRL job. Because back in the day, Who has the money to go to the arcade? Like, what the frick, man? It's like $1 per game, right? Per swipe. And I'm like, you need to build a car. You need to keep on swiping. I'm like, who the fuck has money for this shit? So sadly, I did not play Wangan Midnight. Only after when I got a job, and I'm like, oh, I kind of have money. Cool. Okay, let's see what everyone's on about. So I built like a 240Z. There's this YouTuber that pretty powerful in Jeff Camaro was a manual, but when that kept breaking into a diff with closing the direction I can only and that's one thing I don't like about power, because people say, oh, it makes power, but like, yes, but how long? And it lasts 12 laps. How is your drivetrain? Will it break anything? Like for me, adding power, like the complications of adding more power. Yes, what are friends? Exactly. Exactly. Hello, TJ. Back from work. Let's go. Stop bonking Emmy. No, that was a bonkable offense. So it's fair. It's fair. But I'm kind of surprised because it's not just a meme. It's actually probably real. My phobia of like getting close to people. Also, why I don't VR chat and video call. I mean, video chat, voice chat with other people. Like when I hear Sadhu's accent, I'm like, oh, foreign sounding legitimate English accent. Oh no, I'm like fear. RX-7, RX-7, RX-7. No, no, we're getting left behind. No, RX-7, wait for me. Oh, the RX-7 went up the stairs. The same stairs we went up to. Like when I hear someone with like a more traditional English accent, I'm like, oh no, no, I'm just a little guy. Don't eat me. Please don't eat. Oh, 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 Christ. Because mostly the close friends I have now, those are like the only ones I'm close with. Like Chizu, Crystal, Shop Boss. There's a few more, but then like making new friends, like scary. Well, friends okay maybe, but close friends, no more close friends. The application has closed a long time ago. Ah, 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 ah. Like once I find myself starting to yap more and I'm getting more comfortable, I'm like, yeah, that's the yap, and I'm like, I'm yapping. Shuts up. Like no, no, Emmy, that'll make them like you. No, stop it. Stop it. Then, you know, now you're friends. No, no. Que horror. Que horror. Pontiac Grand Prix. Ooh. Oh no. Malicious links are a bit less of a concern on Discord than on streams, as it usually gives a preview of the links. Oh, okay. Though could still be malicious. Okay, okay. I wanna build a badass MR2. Oh no. Be careful. MR2s are dangerous. Oh my god, a human. I know, right, Delmar? Like, oh my god, it's a human. Run away. Whimpers and puts my tail between my legs. I wouldn't call my accent well, it's not a legitimate. Okay, fine. Yeah, that is true. That is true. What you can't really say an accent is legitimate, right? Because technically all accents are legitimate. Okay, fair, fair. How do I get out of my racing team school wanting me to teach some teenagers how to rally in August? Why not? Why not? That'll be good experience. Oh, the best way to learn is to teach, which I've learned also. Because even though if you know something by heart, you'd be surprised on how much more you learn it once you organize it in thought and make it something transferable to other people. Like what I do. Um, like I know how something works, but once like I make a script on actually here in Emi Kuruma channel, once I
Yay,
organize my
headpants.
thoughts into a simpler YouTube
Chris
video,
underscore
I'm
Blade
surprised on like the new
says,
things I
I
learn.
think that no one should apply for close friend position. It
Yes.
must be earned. For
That's
example,
true.
my
That's
best
true.
friend literally kicked down the door of my house when I was really depressed because
Oh
I
yeah,
disappeared for a long time.
that one right.
He
Yeah.
also cleaned my house and forced me to be active.
Oh
I can say
yeah.
he saved my life.
Yeah. Yeah. He a real one. He a real one. So yeah, good job, Jeb.
Yay,
I
headpants.
recommend the teaching thing because you will learn. Also, you're gonna be surprised on like headphones. You'd be surprised also on like what you learn from your students. It's wild. Sometimes you're sitting at the passenger seat, right? Your shotgun, and they start to do something weird. They're like, oh, this you should like you're not telling them yet, but then in your mind you're like, oh, this is kind of weird. I don't think they should be doing this. But then at one point of the track, something happens. You're like, oh, that's interesting. Wait a minute. I've never thought of that before. Then you start trying it yourself. You're like, oh, I learned something. Because you also learn from your students. Because sometimes you're too textbook that you're afraid to like explore outside of the textbook scenario. But sometimes your students, since they don't know stuff yet, they tend to show you or give you a glimpse of what it's like outside the textbook. And sometimes that's what you need to like learn stuff. Like, oh, interesting. So I would recommend, and as I say, do as I say, not as I do. Because if I were me personally, I would agree. Yeah, how do we get out of this? Oh, Emmy, we have an IRL student for you. They want you to teach them. I'll be like, ah, crap. How do we get out of this? How do I not teach them? Fuck. They want they want me to do the thing I'm good at. Fuck no, no. Que horror. Que horror.
Yay, headpants.
Sadwo1 says, everyone is an expert until a 6-year-old, but why's you into a corner?
That's true. That's true. But why? That's sad, by the way. The 6-year-old has actually TTS that. Yep, yep,
Arrived
yep,
at
yep.
your destination.
No, I'll not tell you how Swaybar works. Not yet. Not yet. Ow, ow. Massachusetts, the northeast of the U.S. We're known for not pronouncing the letter R. Like instead of beer, we say bia. Oh, bia. Oh, nice. Stop revealing my deepest, darkest secrets. Ha! All this time, I was just actually reading your biography, reading your mind. It was not me. It was Yuki Neko. Too late. We're really loving. No, my chat's attached to me. No, no. You guys are no. Here's the thing, chat. You're not real. I'm just playing a video game. There's AI chatting me. There's like this pre-recorded messages that pop up on the window that pretends to chat with me. Yep. You guys aren't real. The same way I view other VTubers. They're not real. That's probably just AI. AI, not real. It's not real. Sare, made mint, not real. Nimi Nightmare, impossible. You're not real. You're a cartoon character. What do we think of the 2028 Infinity Q50? There, I have no experience with that also. I just need to make these arms longer while preserving the camber curves and scrub radius. What the hell is an Ackerman? And caster jacking. Yep. Yep. You know what? I'll be honest. I have not gone into the bump steer yet. In terms of steering, front suspension. I mean, bump steer in the rear. I kind of understand bump steer in the rear. But bump steer on the steering side, I have not played with that yet. So I do not know the effects of fixing front bump steer.
Yay, headpats.
Haruto 155 says, "We the demons that are talking in EMI's head."
Yeah. You're not real. You're a figment of my imagination. Just like this anime wolf girl talking in front of you. You know, she's just a figment of your imagination, telling you that you can get 10% off gamer subs if you use our product code AmiKuruma or our link below. Totally fictional, chat. Totally fictional. You know, or is it? You know, well, why don't you check it out? Click the link below. You know, is it real? I don't know. Click the link below. Maybe check out something. See the 10% off discount as you check out. I don't know. You know, just test it out. Just test it out. Also, I keep on forgetting to mention, you can get like a free, if you use our code, you can get free samples. You just need to pay for shipping, I think. So if you buy something from Gamer Subs, you can also select the samples thing, and it's gonna be free if you have our code. Yeah. So you can get to taste the other flavors, like Grandpa's ashes and guacamole gamer fart, or Buff Pups doggy style. Man, these flavors.
Yay, headpats.
They're not in my imagination.
Chris_Blade says, "Emmy is the embodying of autism flavor and also are schizophrenia."
Have you watched Initial D? Yes! Initial D is my Bible. That's one of my first, like, stuff. Oh, okay. Originally, my plan was for Emi Koroma is to have, like, episode per episode an analysis of Initial D. Because it was really my Bible. Because here's a sneak peek. Of course, the OGs know this because I keep on mentioning this. Notice in the fourth stage, they don't mention it. Fourth stage and fifth stage, from Godfoot and God Hand, Initial D stop babying you and they stop telling you everything. That's why a lot of people from fifth stage to final stage said they were bad seasons, or like, you know, the Initial D went down in quality with the fifth and final stage. No, it's just that they stopped spoon feeding you all the information. But from a real racer's point of view, fifth stage and final stage is like, ooh, goosebumps. They actually started using real racing, not gutter techniques, not turning off your headlights and stuff. Like, oh wow, they're actually using strategy and skill. It's amazing. It's amazing. And fourth stage, if you notice, Godfoot versus Keisuke. Keisuke actually stopped using the clutch for a while. Keisuke was floating gears to preserve the rear tires, the shock on the rear tires, and the clutch. Like the first thing Keisuke did when he saw Godfoot's taillights is to clutch. Like note that the first thing he does is to clutch and shift with the clutch once he saw the taillights. Everything before that, if you note, like, oh wait, I have pedal counts. What the fuck am I talking about? If you note, no clutch. He did this. He was doing this without the clutch, right? Like, why would you do that other than if you're just floating gears? Although another question is, why did he just do this? Why did he just left foot and floated gears with the right foot? I don't know. Maybe it's just cooler when he did this. And he, oh my god! I just realized now that I know more because I haven't watched Initial D in a long time. In a long time, I have more knowledge now. He also half clutches, which is wild. He half clutches, like he did this. If you note at one of the scenes, he did this without braking. He just shuffled the gas and the clutch. He was half clutching. Now that I think about it, that is fucking wild. The rear wheel speed control that KSK needed to do to get to Godfoot. Ooh, goosebumps. Ooh, I love it. Like they also didn't explain the KSK versus the Evo 7, the yellow one, the uphill battle. They didn't explain why the incline was important and why the more technical section up top was more important. and why Kesuke had to delay the attack, right? Because of the all-wheel the advantages and disadvantages of all-wheel drive was the main point of that fight, but they never explained it. Because Keisuke was leading, right, against the Evo, but he can't. He didn't want to push until the later part when the incline was less. Because if your incline is pretty steep, all-wheel drive will stomp your rear wheel drive. If the incline was steep. Also, if there's a lot of sharp corners that are not flowing, where you need to exit, all-wheel drive will also trump. Oh, the two people are donuting around this. All-wheel drive will trump rear-wheel drive when it comes to like low-speed corners that you need to rocket out of. So the less inclined upper portion of the toge of the uphill, paired with the more flowing, faster corners, was more advantageous to the RX-7. So the RX-7 needed to save rear tire temperature on the uphill and just keep the Evo at bay where the Evo was strong. Then once they reached the peak where the elevation the incline was less and the corners were more flowing, that's when Keisuke pushed and the Evo was like left behind. If Keisuke pushed on the first part, he wouldn't have the tires to leave the Evo on the second part. So I'm like, they didn't explain that. I'm like, wow, Ryosuke just shut up. Ryosuke started shutting up. Okay, okay. Ryosuke didn't explain to us what the fuck happened. Yeah, okay, okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's crazy. I'm literally on that part of the anime. See, I'm open your eyes to some initial D shit that they didn't actually explain. The Fujiwara zone is literally the cup of water, right? Because they said in the cup of water. Oh, chat. Remember level 2 when I taught you guys how to drive, how to race, right? I said the G meter or the G ball, right? Instead of you need to trade off 100% braking, then 10% brake, 100% braking, 90% braking, then 10% steering, 80% braking, then 20% steering. Remember when I said that, right? That trade-off of trail braking and gradual application of throttle while you're exiting a corner, that's Takumi making the water go around the rim. Because if you go back to the first stage, that's what his dad said. That's what Bunta said. You need to make the water rotate in the cup, and that's literally the G meter, the one I explained, where you brake, you use 100% of your tire braking, then you reallocate that 100% to cornering, 10% cornering, 90% braking, 80% braking, 20% cornering, until you trace that outer edge of the G meter. And that's literally the cup of water, and that's literally the Fujiwara zone. When you get to perfect that, and your rear wheel drive car exits like an all wheel drive car, or seemingly like an all wheel drive car, people behind you who can't maximize that circle will seem like your car's teleporting forward. Because I kind of saw that IRL sometimes on the toge. Oh, I mean on the video game, not the real toge. Chat, don't street race. Street racing is bad. Um, but like on the track, sometimes when a car in front of you unexplicitly pulls away, it deep inside it feels like it's teleporting. So Takumi with the wings and stuff, you kind of see that in your head when someone in front of you inexplicitly just pulls away and you're just like, how the fuck are they doing that? Like, we have the same tires. How the hell is he doing that? So that's literally Fujiwara zone. It's when their opponents can't fathom the precision Takumi has with the 86. What? See? Oh, initial D. You want to talk about initial D? I can go on. I can go on. MF Ghost is good, but it's not gonna be as good as initial D. Because MF Ghost is legal racing, quote unquote. Yeah, I'm back reading, by the way, because I yap too much. I have not read chat. Hold on. Nee, 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 nee. Nee, 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 nee. Yeah, drifting is a good skill. Oh, also when you chat when you start driving, don't be like a like me, like oh, rear-wheel drive supremacist. Now, as a joke, I'm a rear-wheel drive supremacist, half joke, but ideally, drive all the drivetrains, drive all the disciplines, drive rally, drive circuit, drive drift, because you will learn things in each discipline that you can apply in all disciplines. So learn rally because you'll learn something there that you can put in your circuit driving. Learn drift because you will learn something there that you can do on circuit driving. Same backwards. Learn circuit when you're a drifter, learn circuit driving. Like it'll open up your eyes to like driving lines and like traction, finding traction because at the upper levels of drifting you're gonna need traction to chase the lead car, right? In tandems. So, don't just say, "Oh, I'm a circuit driver, so I don't drift." No, no, no. If you're a circuit driver, go drifting one time. It'll open your eyes to a lot of stuff. And I've stopped driving. I'm just yapping now. Wow. And this is how I get closer to people and I get scared and I'm like, no, they're listening to me. I'm not aware when other people started when someone you're talking to like they suddenly move forward and they start listening and I'm like, oh shit. No. They're doing it. They're listening to me. No, stop listening to me. Now I'm conscious. Like, oh, I can't speak publicly. What are you talking about? I can't speak in front of hundreds of people. That's scary. It's a good thing you guys are a figment of my imagination. You guys aren't real. You can't hurt me. You're not real. Payback read. Oh my god. They're too new to be able to do much. Some of them come from Rally X school, so at least they know how it works. They will think every tree out there is out to get them. Oh. But why? Because family drives you to the sunset. Let's go. Also, don't text and drive like what I'm doing right now. I'm texting while driving.
Yay, headbands.
Yes. I have a Discord and I'm not
Himbo
there.
House Husband
Yay,
for
headbands.
Hire says, "Hey Emmy, not to instill dread and fear into you, but I think you're
No.
cool and would want to befriend you."
No! I did my whole run away
Chris
using my
_Blade
Camaro
says,
to run away
Emmy
as
Kuru
fast
meeting
as I
when?
can.
Athene and Urwalker in
Handbrake.
24 hours
Clutch
2030.
kick, handbrake. Clutch kick, handbrake. Yeah, get 10% on gamer subs if you use our code Emmy Kurumo or link below. Don't worry though, if we do meet IRL, I can probably fake it. Yep. I'm kind of good at pretending to be an extrovert, even though I'm a neat. Wangan is my Bible. Wangan is it's not as technical as initially, but there are some lessons in Wangan also.
Yay, headbands.
Oh, which I forgot. Something
Himbo
about
House Husband for
leaving your
Hire
family and
says,
using your savings to
"Next
buy a
time you
GTR.
race, just drive like a cute girl is invested in what you're saying and wants to know you better."
No, the fear. Then she'll want me to pay her dinner. No, the money you pay for my dinner, bitch. Bitch, you pay for my dinner. Unless you're paying for dinner, then I guess why not? Free dinner. Fourth stage is I would fourth
Yeah,
stage was
head
pretty good.
pass.
Fourth stage was
Alvis
pretty good.
_Shizu says,
But
"I
the
bless
gutter is
Emmy
cool,
with
yes.
knowing how to be invited to a convention as a speaker and see all her fans face to face. No
Ah.
tuber model from the other room."
No! I'll be in my house and be like, I'll have an iPad like Iron Mouse. Then Sad will be like my butler or something. Will be my Connor, Sea Dog, my
Yay,
Sad
headbands.
Mouse,
Yay,
Sad
headbands.
Mouse.
Boxfoot42 says, "You're in a Camaro. I thought you were still in the El Camino.
Oh, wait,
Sorry for
sorry.
being dumb."
This is El Camino. The El Camino, sorry. El Camino.
Haruto
damage on?
155 says, "Wheeler Deal is the British car flipping show used to be my car
Oh, yeah,
bible
yeah.
before I watched in It'll D."
Wheeler Dealers. Mike and who's the other guy? Mike and the tall guy. Mike was the shrewd negotiator, then the other guy fixed the cars. Ed. It's Ed, yeah, Ed. My dad was able to float manual gears, 18 wheelers. Yeah, yeah. Learning how to float gears is a skill you need to learn when you drive a manual, just in case your clutch fails. It's nice to know. I mean, when you're a car enthusiast, right? You wanna learn all the car things you can, and floating gears is part of it. Will you use it every day? No. Will it break things? Done wrong, yes, it may break things when done wrong, and too frequently enough. But you know the skill. You know, when you're in a sticky situation and you need to float gears, at least you know how to. It was raining cats and dogs that day too. Damn! Raining cats and dogs. Damn! Meow meow arf 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 meow meow. Bow bow meow. Bow bow nyan nyan. Bow bow nyan nyan. Bow bow nyan nyan. Bow bow nyan nyan. Initially watch along. I want to. Eventually our schedule should start normalizing. I hope. It's been a year and a half though. But I think Shop Boss and Crystal will start feeling that I'm prioritizing this more. And we'll see. We'll see. Uh, yeah, I guess. Info dumping is a love language. Fine. Fine. Actually, my love language is touch, but don't tell anyone that. Exactly where I want a pillow. Cha! The giant paw pillow I want. It's 1,500 CHF. I'll never probably afford it. God damn it. I really want one though. It's like a weighted paw pillow. I want one so bad. Cha, you don't understand. I'm touch deprived. I mean, I want a pillow. I want a big pillow, chat. Big pillow. Big weighted pillow that's suspiciously shaped like a paw. You like it while you yap. No, you like me. No, stop, stop, stop. Knowledge is knowledge. If only I was in. No, I am not in the Americas. I'm in the anime world. Yep, yep. Anime world. Definitely. MF goes to school, but its entire premise is based on literally impossible tires. Yeah. Now that I think about it, yeah, it is. It actually is, right? Because they have like a power to weight ratio tire thing. Yeah, you need to learn IRL or classes. Oh, HP Academy, also a good source of information. You can buy their courses or their VIP membership for 3,000. Was it $3,000? I'm convincing Shop Boss to get the HP Academy like VIP thing, so we can actually message them for questions and stuff, and all of their courses will be free. But then Shop Boss was like, "Oh yeah, okay, yeah, let's invest in that, and let's put it under your name." I'm like, "No, no, 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 no. Put it under your name, so we can watch it and we can teach the staff. Train the staff." But I think Shop was like, "No, no, you learn it and you teach the staff." And I'm like, "Ooh, I don't want to stay." That's the thing. I'm lazy. Ooh. I tried to post the HB Academies on this. Yeah, most of the links are blocked. But just follow them on Facebook. They have frequent sales. I have their $1 how to tune an engine thing, which I have not read yet or watched. But it's $1. So, yeah, $1. It's like Steam. It's like Steam. You follow their sales, and their memes are hilarious. Who's that guy? Their main guy, in like the Harry Potter car thing with Ron and Harry, and he's at the back smiling. That sent my sides to the orbit. Yep, yep, yep. Teaching will teach you to actually, not kidding. Drifting will actually teach you how to conserve tires. In a way, it will, because sometimes if you have like 800 horsepower, you want to learn to not consume them all in one run, because there might be a one more time, one more time, one more time. You know. Oh, there, yeah, Delmar, right? If you're on a budget, it actually will. Like, you install water sprayers on your tires. I have not drifted in concrete, but I have on dirt. Similar. The grip up, that's mostly different. The snap oversteer. Yeah. Nyut, 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 nyut. The Emikuro meeting. Sad dog. We have Connor Sea Dog, then we have Sad Dog. Shadog. No, Shadog is what's her name? Cooking VTuber that does IRL stuff. Giri. Onigiri. Her brother is Shadow, and his nickname is Shadog. Shadog. I follow Shadog on Twitter. See, chat. It, what I noticed with like content creation also, like how we're with Chizu a lot, right? But Chizu doesn't get the residual Emmy following. I'm like, oh, that's weird. Because even Shadog, Shadog is like literally, Shadog is literally in Giri's streams, but Shadog's channel isn't as like it's not as popular as I thought it would. Also, the following, like the lives only get like it's 200 viewers. I'm like, Shadog only gets like 200. What? He's hilarious. I love Shadog. Shadow. I love Shadow. Oh, how come no one's watching this? Like if Shadow's on, I watch Shadow if no one else is on. Continue what you're saying of mine. Wangan is more of a driver feeling and passion thing. Technical wise, not so much. You don't really learn that much on Wangan. Like at one point they were like focusing on the exhaust too much, right? Um, what are the philosophies in the driving? Yeah, it's 2,700 AUD ish. Yep. But I want one so bad. I don't understand, chat. I want a giant pillow. Paw pillow to be specific. Not that I'm furry. Wait, I am furry. Joke's on you. I am furry. A lot of stunters say to be true. I need to know how to shift a motorcycle without using clutch. Shifting a motorcycle without a clutch is far easier than floating gears on an H pattern manual car, because a motorcycle's already sequential. Once you release the load from the transmission, you can slam the gears. I tend to not use the clutch when my clutch hand is tired already on a motorcycle. I tend to just shiftless clutch on a motorcycle also. Click, 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 click with your left foot. Oil jets on the tire. Maybe not oil jets, because you need to consider other people on track also. Because the oil might leave residual stuff on the track. So maybe water, because water evaporates, but I don't think oil should be used for spray. Just buy a body pillow. But it's not a giant paw. You don't understand. It's like being stepped. I mean, nothing. Nothing. Not that I'm implying being stepped on by like a. Wait, what is that scale? 10-meter werewolf or something. I don't know. I'm into that shit. Oh no! 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 I want a motorcycle really badly. Go for it. Go for it. Just be safe. Just be safe. Uh, in cars, like what I like about the motorcycle, I guess depends on the circle of friends. Like in the car circle, we always joke around. Oh, you're weak shit. You need to do this. Oh, you need to take this flat out. Ah, that's pretty weak shit of you. Not doing blah 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 blah. Like in cars, we're so brave to like tease our friends about you can go faster. You can go faster. On motorcycles, me and my friends are like, oh no, go at your own pace. If feel free to not follow the convoy. If you feel like we're going too fast, no, there's no need to to keep pace. You can just pull back. We'll pace down if you feel like it's getting a bit dangerous. Ride at your own means, because we all know motorcycles are dangerous, man. Motorcycles are dangerous. Don't make me step on you. Ah, Alvis, you're not a giant anime furry, so no, not interested. Unless you're a unless you're a big ass waifu or furry person, then no. No. Trying to be. Do I want to? I don't know about Buff Pop. He's cool though. He's cool. But do I want to be strapped on by Buff Pop specifically? I don't know. Not sold. I'm thinking about it too much. Okay, moving on. I'm creating scenarios in my head to see if it's okay, and I think it's too much. So let's moving on. Oh no, oh no, I'm so sleepy. I'm slipping. No, I'm slipping. I'm slipping. My VTuber lore is me being the old shogunate king of Shadows Reborn. I can change the side of myself whenever I want. Ha! Canonically, as mentioned by Emi Kurama lore, I can also change sizes wherever I want. My excuse is Miatas are small, and being lighter is advantageous for driving. That's my legal excuse. Oh wow, is that the Forza Edition 8.6? It's pretty fast. Oh no, it's spun out. Hello. Why are you afraid of people? Ah, yes, it's a friendship thing. I had close friends before, but there was a falling out, and kind of stuck with me. Well, one person fucked it up, and kind of split the whole friend group. And this friend group to me was like super 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 like close family shit level already. So from that then on, I was like, never again. Fuck that shit. Might be a suspension tuner. For those of you who know me IRL here listening, yeah, it's that guy. Who's that guy? And ever since then, you know, if you're all wondering why I'm not hanging out with someone I've hung out with super close back in the day, it's because of that guy. Because of that guy. So yes, never again, never again. It's trauma. Trauma. And why do I need real friends when I have imaginary friends talking to me through a chat box, This website, YouTube and Twitch. Sorry, not Twitch. Twitch and YTube. Oh, such good AI apps, I play a game, pretend to talk to people, and they reply. Oh, amazing, amazing. Chat real. It's not Chat GPT. It's Chat real drive. Let's go.
You have arrived at your
Your
destination.
imaginary friends, when you're older, you get sent to the mental hospital. Ooh. Do I get to be alone in the mental hospital? That sounds fun. Do I get in? Do they put me in a padded room alone? Sounds like a good deal. Yeah, that's true. Because we did gain a lot from that fallout. So I'm not regretting the fallout per se, because I probably won't be a VTuber right now, and I wouldn't know the knowledge I have right now might not be as diverse. Because if I was still in that current friend group, I might have been too comfortable to branch out. But since that happened, it kind of forced me to like really go out there and do stuff. And that's how I got to experience Radical, a bit more serious in circuit driving and all that. Became an instructor and stuff. Because I think if I was still in the same friend group, I would have been comfortable and just went to car meets and not really explored other things. So, you know. But there was a gain. There was a gain. It's just that I can't be bothered to do that shit anymore. Like, be close to someone, you know, share them stuff, personal stuff, like I do with my chat rear-wheel drive, you know. And then open up while you're sleepy and, you know, your brain can't filter stuff actively. So you tell chat you want the giant pop yellow to step. I mean, and stuff like that, you know, because it's too much. It's too much, you know. I don't want to tell people that. Fuck that shit. Imagine if people knew about that. It'd be the end of me. I'd get canceled, you know. It canceled. So I only tell it to my imaginary friends. Yep. Yeah, I'm not very trusting now. Like, again, you can be a friend and you can be an acquaintance, but you cannot be a close friend anymore. Like, I don't tell people stories about stuff, and like I don't open up anymore. Like the more personal things, like it's on a need to know basis. Like if it's relevant to our like current business venture, then yes, I will tell you. But if you don't need to know, I won't tell you anything. Everyone is on a need to know basis. Yeah. Who knew? Who would have guessed isolating a social? But I'm a wolf. It's fine. It's fine. Lone wolf. It's fine. It's fine. Because if that didn't happen, we probably also wouldn't be reviewing cars right now or making YouTube videos. So I'm literally here because that happened. So that's so bad. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. Wolves are very social animals. Says who, huh? Says who? I'm the wolf here. You know, I'm the first degree source. Degree? What do you call that in research? The first degree, secondary degree source. You're driving kind of good. Thank you. Understandable. It's only just kind of good because I am half asleep. Oh my god, how many gamer subs and coffee have I had today? I had like coffee in the morning. They had free coffee in the event. I had like 3 servings of G subs. On the way home, me and Crystal also had another coffee. That's true. Need to learn how to love yourself. Cause chat, how can you love someone else if you can't love yourself? Profound.
Yay, headpats.
It's like helping out. Okay, here's the thing, right?
Sadwa1
Oh,
says,
okay.
the court finds you guilty of source in the first degree. It is
Yeah.
primary.
Oh, primary. Oh, primary. There you go. First degree. There you go. Yeah. Cause okay, chat. Here's another words of wisdom. Don't be too kind and how do I phrase this? You can't help other people if you can't help yourself. So it might sound selfish, but actually it's the opposite of selfish. Is you need to work on yourself. Because you can't help other people if you can't help yourself first. Or if you help other people too much, it might be at cost to you, and you might deteriorate in a sense, and you will no longer be able to help that person that you want to help if you yourself collapse from it. A good example, let's say, is money. For example, I'm not saying it's money. Like, don't just hand out money, right? Except for me, get 10% of Gamers Up. Maybe you probably get Amy Kurma link below, or our donation links are down below, and you can give me money for free. For example, you want to help your cousin or whatever, your brother,
Yay,
sibling,
headpacks.
with money, right? And you just give them money.
Says, don't be
Yeah,
too
yes.
whiling to help other people. So
Yes.
what I am hearing is that I shouldn't create merchandising business's for other people then.
I mentioned this before in the other stream. You don't do that if it doesn't earn you. You can do it, but as I've said, it needs to be worth your time, and you need to profit from it also. Because if you do it for me without profit, right, you'll eventually your time will be spent on this, and you're not profiting. Meaning you won't have money to pay rent, money to pay food. You won't grow anymore because all you're doing is this, and you're not even getting paid. So what I said before is the accounting must match. You can do this for me if you want, but only if you can grow at the same time. Because if you grow, I grow, right? Or rather, that's what I'm saying. If you want to help your sibling out by giving them money that you don't have, you both eventually will be poor, and both of you will fail. So you need to have enough income first. Learn how to help yourself before you help other people. Oh, there, you're doing it for the resume, right? But then, even if you're doing it for the resume, that means once you have it on the resume, you're gonna stop doing it, right? Once, let's say you get to my position, where a lot of opportunities open up, right? And there are more opportunities for you to earn money. And I would totally understand if you stop doing the free stuff, even though it's for my benefit, because you need to pay the bills, right? That's why, for me, if you want to do it, it better be profitable for your side also. Because it gives you the incentive to do it more. and it's for a living, right? You know? Like, for example, Chris, right? I don't want Chris to just save up money and, pay for the Nürburgring, and you guys like pay money for me to be there for the thing, right? I always told Chris to like make a team that's like, a service provider, make sure it earns money. Then when it's earning money and things are okay, then maybe we can use that money if you still want me to go there and drive with the Nürburgring with you guys, right? But only from the profits of that. Oh, hello. Only from the profits of that venture. Because if it's just purely, Chris works his butt off. That's not related to cars, just to get me there. And once we're there, he's just bleeding money. It's not gonna work. It's just gonna end bad for everyone. Yeah. Yeah, you did say that. But you also just said before, on your TTS, you're saying that, so what I'm hearing is that I shouldn't create merchandising business for other people then. I was going with that TTS as a basis of my conversation. I was making a joke. I see. Naruhodo. I have no comeback for that. Let's go. Philosophical Rado Radio. Rado. We do get to some philosophical stuff here from time to time, like even social like stuff. because it's the what do you call that when you think too much at like 3 a.m. What do you call that? Something hours, something hours. Wait, was it called real N-word hours? Fuck, I forget. Was it called that? When you start remembering all the
Yay,
wrong
headband.
things you did when you were a child, and now you're like
Underscore
beating
Shines
yourself up for it.
says,
Uh-huh.
I found your stream through
Uh-huh.
YouTube Shorts and I
Hello.
followed a while
Yay.
ago. But
Hello,
I
thank you.
finally got to
Yes.
see your stream live.
Yeah.
It's
This
been a
world.
pretty good time, seems good.
Yay, thank you. All the shorts come from here. Yeah. We record this, then I pick the stuff, then make them shorts. No, I'm thinking of making shorts like dedicated shorts. Oh, I want to do so many shorts, but I need other people to do the skit with me, and I don't have friends. I'm like, fuck. I'm even shy to ask Chizo to help me with some of the skits I wanna do. Ooh, there's a new trend now. It's like when you do something, but this song comes on. It's the song by Jamiroquai in the ooh yeah virtual reality. So like there's a chef, right? It's like when you start chopping, but then this song comes on, so he slides off the screen. Dun 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 dun. Like oh shit, I wanna do that. I wanna do that. It's like when I start working on the car, but this song comes on. Dun 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 dun. Virtual insanity. I'm kind of philosopher myself, so I don't mind. Yeah. The actually
Yay, headband.
the more stupid
Sad
sounding
One
the chatter.
says, Forbidden
yes.
technique, you can role play multiple parts. It is already common in shorts.
No, but sometimes it needs to be in the same frame. So yeah. Okay. My previous statement was cut off, so it might sound offensive, but I'm trying to compliment.
Arrived at your destination.
The more stupid the OG chatters seem here on this channel is actually the more philosophical and deeper people in chat. So the paradox, because to be really philosophical, you need to balance it out with silly, or else the philosophicalness will take over your soul. So usually, the more philosophical and more thinking a person is, the more silly you need to be, because the realness of life will eat you, eat you alive. So you gotta be silly, because it's the only thing saving you from madness. That's true. That requires editing. We're gonna have greens and masking and editing and I'll try. Okay, fine. It's either masking and editing or making friends. Ew, making friends. Ew, what's that? What the fuck is that? I'm daydreaming about Miatas now. I have at the smallest. Yes, Miata. Miata is mostly the answer. Yep, mostly. Not all the time, but mostly. For a driver who loves driving, Miata is the answer. I need to get the Steam frame before I can help out. All of you to assume I'm socially strong enough to ask you guys for help. More use of caffeine, alcohol until a proper night's rest has been achieved. Tonight, I think will be a proper night's rest, probably. I hope so. If I have to trade my happiness for the truth, I'm doing it because for me, happiness is a trap. I'm at the point where I know a lot of truths now that I choose to be happy instead of knowing the truth. Ignorance is bliss, and I am jealous of people who don't know how bad shit is now. So I'm like, life is short. Might as well be happy, right? Shit's fucked up. Might as well, you know, if you might as well live a life that you can say at least you had fun in. Oh no, we're gonna go back to, and that's why chat. Don't hate, just goon. Imagine, right? You dedicate your life to hating people. Oh, what a life, you know. Just goon. Just goon instead. Like, I used to also be that sparkly eyed, you know, justice. Do what's right. You know, the whole, you know, Disney, fairy tale, things are black and white sort of mentality, you know. But then as you've seen the world with an L without a D, the world. Once you've seen the world, uh, you just kind of like, you know what? I'm just gonna be fucking happy. Fuck this shit. Fuck all this shit. Because you know, okay. To the new people here. That's how I became a VTuber also. Because I was like, you know what? Fuck getting a job. Fuck like, you know, trying to be stable and all that. Because I was giving up on everything. Because like, even in cars back in, I wasn't doing as much cars that I did before. I'm doing more cars now, but back in the day, it was like, you know, like I don't know where my direction is, and like the world is going to shit and all that, and I was like giving up on stuff. But then I just decided, instead of giving up in the bad way, I gave up in the, you know what, I should just stop caring and just try to be happy. Because if you try to be happy, then you fail, then you die. Is that a bad thing? Okay, fine, I shouldn't be promoting that. Fine. But it's more of that. Like, I'm gonna do what I like. I'm gonna be a VTuber. If it ends up me not earning money and I die because I'm hungry and I don't have money for rent and shit, then so be it. At least, or rather, my point is, on my deathbed, or rather, like when I get old, right? If I do get old, like on your deathbed, you'd be like, I lived a life that was okay, you know, that was okay. And because of that, you know, I drove a radical, pretty cool. I never thought I'd drive a radical. Drove a radical. Never thought I'd be a VTuber. VTuber. You know, I never thought stuff. You know, we're reviewing cars for like manufacturers now, and I'm like, oh fuck, that's pretty cool. So now I'm like, oh, okay. It's a good gig, and if it fails somewhere down the road, if it becomes unsustainable, at least I can tell myself I've done things that, you know, are pretty cool, you know, pretty cool. I've lived a life or something. Life on your terms. Yeah. You know, like chat. If life seems like shit, you know, and you want to give up, don't give up, like, in a sense, you know, the bad side of which I can't mention or nor talk about because it's such a sensitive topic. Don't go that route. Instead, go the give up route. That's, I'm just gonna do what I want, you know, without hurting other people. That's also a very that's a key word. Without hurting or affecting other people, just start doing what makes you happy, you know. Then fuck it, see what happens. Just fuck it. Just do it, Nike. Just fucking do it. Because if you're ready to give up anyway, might as well give up in that direction. Because if it works, wow, right? Wow. Yeah, life sucks. Make a change, you know. Just do it anyway, right? Okay, job, but now I would like to buy parts for a motorcycle and car. Yeah. I was lucky. You know, I have to admit, I got lucky. That I know people who wants to support me with the stuff I do. So I was able to make like a compromise, not a compromise, but like a middle ground. Because we're not earning, but we get to do stuff. But eventually, I need to start earning soon, though, because I still live with my parents. Yes, so I don't pay for electricity or rent yet. But eventually, I should. You know, eventually, the time will come. So I'm like, oh fuck, I need to start earning, because that could be soon. Like, I see. Shopboss and Crystal know this also. I'm like, I need to start earning money because, god dang, I eventually need to pay electricity and the bills and stuff. So I still do have. I'm lucky to have. Not opportunities, but everything kind of worked out, which I know is hard because you can't really tell or say what's gonna happen. We come for the cars, but we stay for the wisdom. Not because I'm cute. Ouch. Aw. Aw. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's sad to say, but happiness always ends if you think about it. Yes, happiness does end, but at least there was happiness. Because there's also a life that's also just sad, and it ends sad.
Yay, headpats.
So at least there was happiness. Because everything ends. Might as well have fun, right? Oh, Yami Noob, yeah. Fortnite. Fortnite, so cinematic. He's like Top Gear, but motorcycle. Get 10% of gamer stuff like user pagod. Any comment below. What's your opinion on woman versus man cheating? That we'll not get into. That's more like a sexist gender thing, so we'll not probably touch on that. More of what are the topics we touch on? Like the philosophy of hating. We've like touched on that. Like hating other people for no reason probably stems from like an insecurity thing. So I think we discussed it before. Trends and all that.
You've arrived at your destination.
Okay, Boxford. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. Became the next. Oh yeah. So also on this channel for the new people, we don't talk about other VTubers in the sense of like scandals and stuff. We can talk about them like, oh, have you like rather if I instigate it, we talk about Nimi and stuff. It's fine. But then drama, we don't do drama here because be happy. Just goon. I'd rather just be gooning than trying to like dissect a drama thing. Because the thing is with drama, we don't even know all the facts, and we're judging people based on things we read online that we may not even know if it's true or not. So I'd rather just not talk about it, and yeah, we drift up this hill. Nimi can have my whole heart. Yes. Unfortunately, she already has someone else's. Oh fuck! Who's that? Who's that VTuber? There was recently this VTuber. He was like, was Kato is not my boyfriend, cause he's my husband. I'm like, my heart was like, my heart melted. That was so awesome. Because like the premise was, um, there was this girl VTuber that's like, um, there's a guy VTuber she always like has fights with, and they're quote unquote rivals, and they always talk shit about each other. But then after like how many years, she finally confessed that he's not my boyfriend, he's my husband. I'm like, what the fuck? Let's go. Let's fucking go. Woo. So I actually can't wait for mommy Nimi content. Let's have mommy Nimi content. Like who's the other VTuber who always talks about her daughter? That's so cute. What's her name? Like they go to the store and then they have like an interaction with the store lady. The let's fucking go got my suppress. God dang. Yes, fellow napling. Yep. Me napling takes a nap.
Yay, headpats.
Okay. Ooh. Fortnite makes the great content. The ads in their videos have been very long, but they have to make money. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Like me, when I say that you can get 10% off gamer subs, TVs are part code Amy Kuruma or link below. Because chat, remember, your favorite content creators can't make content if they don't have the money to make it. Yeah. Or they don't have the money to be alive. Yes. Nimi eats the nightmares. So when you get good dreams. There was this one time I was dreaming, I was driving a Civic, it was horrible. Then Nimi came and ate it. So, yay. I'm back in my E36. Thank you, Nimi. It's police! It's the police! It's the drift police!
Yay, headpats.
There's no traction. This car has no traction.
Haruto 155 says, Sansin is the name you're thinking of the
Sansin!
mother and daughter
Yes,
going
yes.
to the store.
Sansin! Yes. I see their shorts. So cute. So cute. Oh no, the popo spun out. The popo spun out. The 5-0. Oh crap. Ooh, spinning out. With what steering angle are you driving? 900. Wait, no. 900 or 180? Hold on. This is my steering wheel. This is 180 and there. 1080, I think. Then center. Say it again, but like you're having a nightmare. Wait, which one? Pacific? Okay. Thank you for the sub hug. Woo! Okay, hug. Good luck with that. Thanks for dropping by. Okay. 10. No, 1080 is actually pretty good. Because most cars aren't even 900 IRL. Most cars are more than 900 and more than 1080. Like only like the GT86, the Miatas are like 900. And also in drifting, you don't want. I've said this before. Actually, this was supposed to be a short, but I didn't say it properly, so I wasn't able to make it a short. But having too quick steer is very difficult in drifting because you can't center on the correct counter steer angle with too fast of steering. So I wouldn't really want anything like below 900 degrees when drifting. Sometimes having a bigger wheel, steering wheel, is helpful when drifting also. That's when like before I had the G27, I had to adapt a real steering wheel on it because the G27 was too small. It was so hard to get that correct angle when counter steering. Because imagine drifting, but you only have like 180 degrees of steering. It's hard. Key in the ignition car cranks, the Honda starter sound. Oh, the initial D intro, the starter sound, that's a Honda starter, by the way. A Honda reduction starter. What settings are you using? Stock. I have not really touched the settings. I usually don't touch settings. I mostly keep it stock unless something really annoys me. So right now, I think I just increased damping because the steering was oscillating a lot. So I put more damping. Where is it? Scale is stock. There. From one, they just made it 5, so the steering wheel stops oscillating. That's about it. It's all default. Okay. New people here also. Again, I'm sorry to the old people here in chat when I keep on repeating myself, but the question keeps coming up. So I'm gonna answer the questions. Um, Sim, there cars usually have real cars usually have worse steering than sim steering. So for me, I use the sim to train to drive IRL. So for me, having the perfect sim wheel setting isn't as important because I also need to train for cars with shitty steers. Like how I mentioned before, I drove a Sylvia, a drift car that did not self-center. I needed to counter steer manually. Some drift cars are like that. I remember a long time ago. I also drove like a Corolla back then, K70, K30, I forgot. Um, with super dead steering where you had to counter steer yourself. But that's part of the training. So if you're training for IRL steering, don't be too particular about good steering feel on the sim rig because that's probably gonna spoil you. You need to learn on like a handicap situation so that you learn the how to steer without feedback. So feedback's important. I mean, you need some, but like, don't make it too perfect because it might ruin your IRL driving. How to feel when you have
Yay,
counter steer manually?
headpacks.
Haruto
Mostly visual.
155 says, some people tested that makes initial diosts make you feel like you're driving fast then playing any other songs or osts.
Oh. How to feel when you have to counter steer manually also. That's something you can't teach. It's something you only learn. And you can ask advice on like once you felt it, then you can ask advice from people and they can probably help out. But mostly counter steering is a fuck around and find out exercise. There's one exercise. Okay, here. There's a hairpin, right? One exercise like I taught Chizu is drag the handbrake, then turn. We need to go faster. Fuck. Lesson time. Where's the drag strip? Oh no! Now we're giving drift lessons. Fuck me in the ass with a 12-inch bad dragon ornament. Not again! No! Teaching again. No. Emmy, stop. Emmy, stop. Self-centering helped by suspension Ackerman. Wait a minute. No, not Ackerman. Caster and mechanical trail helps you with self-centering. Ackerman is the inner tire turns more than the outer tire. That's the Ackerman. The Ackerman does kind of help though. Okay. Drag strip. Whee. Oh no. In our Camaro. Camaro. Wait, no, we're not in a Camaro. We're in a. What the fuck is this car? Pickup thing. El Camino. Sorry, I keep on saying Camaro. Okay, here's how I thought. Well, Chizu kind of knows, but then I had Chizu go through the whole curriculum anyway. So you're going straight, right? First lesson to learn counter steering. Clutch in, handbrake. See that? You try to go straight. Do it again. That's the first thing. You can't teach this IRL, by the way, because you're gonna ruin your tires. So, this method of teaching counter steer and drifting only works in the sim. Okay, you're going straight, neutral, handbrake. Try to keep it straight. That's the first lesson. Then once you're kind of confident with that, right? Third gear or fourth gear, no, get some speed. Clutch in, handbrake, tip one direction. See what happens. See, I barely turned my steering wheel. I just suggested one direction, and it spun. There. Also, be light on the steering. Don't death grip your steering, because if you death grip your steering, you won't allow it to correct. The third gear, handbrake, tip it into the right a bit. Oh, it's not? Okay, it's going left. Okay, maybe not. This is better on Live for Speed, by the way. I have like a map on Live for Speed where I teach drifting. Maybe we can do that one day. There, like, clutch, handbrake, tip to the left a bit. There, see? I barely turned the steering wheel. I just tipped it to the left. Then after that, you learn 180. So you pick a point. So let's say the end point of the next line here, right? So handbrake. That wasn't a 180, but yeah, you get the point. Next you try to learn 180s, but then on a marker. What's a good marker? I guess the cones here, right? Should be in concrete though. Cone! There we go. Cone. Perfect. So 180. And then you gain speed. And then ideally there's a cone in the distance and you 180. Oh no, that's not enough. Handbrake. Not enough speed. We need to go faster. But yeah, then 180s. And after you do 180s, you do 90 degrees. Let's find a square. Like here. Handbrake, turn. But then, this time, your goal is to not do a 180. It's just to end it at 90 degrees. This gives you the precision. Oh, we're going that fast? What the fuck? Am I going fast enough? Alright. Like your handbrake. 90 degrees. I was aiming for that hole over there. Then go fast in 90 degrees. Then you go again. Oh no! I'm finding the limits of the realism of Forza. No! Okay, fine. Live for Speed is more real in this aspect. I'm having a hard time nailing it here in Forza. Where's the hole? Oh, there. Here. Ma'am. 90 degrees. So there. First, so in a nutshell, straight line handbrake, you see what happens. Straight line handbrake, tip it into one direction, but relatively keeping the steering wheel the center. You're gonna spin around. Then you do 180s, then you do 90 degrees, then yeah, you start with the handbrake. Again, don't do this IRL because you're gonna ruin your tires. Like prematurely, you're gonna ruin your tires. Usually IRL you start with donuts, then figure eights. But yeah. Learn about counter steer by driving around in the snow. Yeah. That's also one. If you have access to off road, then that's good. Or if you YouTubers where you can learn a skill. Hello. Yes. I yap a lot. So you go with donuts also. Learn how to counter steer. You learn how to balance the counter steering with the throttle. So, I wonder if I can do this in third person. I can't actually drift in third person, but let's just try. Look at that, right? I'm trying to aim for the center. I should be left foot braking, by the way, because I'm showing you just throttle control and counter steer, you know? And you go big circle. Ah, ah, ah. I'm failing my exercise. No, I'm failing my exercise. Then you have big circle. And then you're supposed to be able to tighten your circle. And then you go to the big circle again. Outside, the outer circle. And on command, you should be able to go back to the smaller circle, which I'm failing again. I'm failing. No, I should be a good driver. No, I'm exposing my fraudness. I'm a fraud chat. I can't tighten the drift. Oh, there we go. Yeah. And you tighten it back to the smaller circle. I cheated by using the handbrake. Okay. And do figure eights. Here at the S. Figure eight. On the north, figure eight, then you switch back to the south. Like that. Yeah. We should probably have a dedicated how to drift stream, maybe. Or a video. We might make a video. We'll play Live for Speed. Live for Speed! New. I was in the winter and I really don't have the best tires on my car. Yeah. For me, drifting is such a... I actually can't believe this, but I actually had a car control clinic back in... I hosted a car control clinic on like our local skid pad. And my tagline was, the car control clinic is cheaper than crashing your car. So, please apply for my car control clinic because it might get you out of a hairy situation. So I taught car control from any like front wheel drive, rear wheel drive. Wee. Multiplayer went only when. Okay, here's the thing. Chizu is open. Because I'm not open to playing with chatters. The same reason why I don't also reply on Instagram and PMs because I don't want to be, or rather, socially I feel bad if I'm biased and I allow some, but some people don't get to play and I feel bad about it. And like for example, if I reply to certain people on Instagram but not to other people, I feel like it's not fair. So for me to be fair, I just not reply to people. And my thing is, if you want to ask questions, you need to catch me live on stream. So that's when I answer and reply on stream. So like in terms of playing, normally I will not play with viewers, but there's a loophole. I have a friend. Her name is Mystic Chizu, also a VTuber, and she does play with other people. And if we stream together and you're friends with Chizu, then I will play with you because it's through Chizu. That's the loophole that some of the chromatics have figured out. If you play with Chizu, you get to play with me sometimes. Are there any big mistakes that you see in beginner racers when it comes to driving lights? Actually, look at our shorts. It's there. It's for me turning early. Oh no, we're here. Chat. Oh no. I can't stop, chat. I can't. I can't stop yapping, chat. I can't stop yapping. Can you hear me whispering, by the way? Is it noise canceling? Where's our favorite racetrack? Doo, 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 doo. Where is it? Right here. Found it. Boop. That's a big donut. Not the donut store. Oh, she fixed her scores. That's unbelievable. No. Ow. Ow. Okay. The most beginner mistake, well, one of the beginner mistakes that I see is people turn in too early. But of course, there's a lot of mistakes like braking and whatnot. But this is one of the things that don't get corrected so much. Is, for example, in this corner, you're supposed to turn in over here, right? You're going straight. You're over here. You're braking. You're braking. You're braking. You turn in here on this cone. You start turning. You get to the apex over here, and then you get to the exit over there. If you note, I have one steering angle. It's this, right? That's all the steering I do on that corner. But then some people get excited or scared because I actually understand where the fear comes from. Is you want to start turning earlier because you think you're gonna go off, so you start turning earlier. But that ends up in you actually crashing more. So what do I mean? What do I mean? Let's say you're approaching the same right-hander, right? But then, you're scared, right? Because you're not cornering yet. You're going at speed. You want to start cornering, so you start turning from out here, right? You start turning. You're pointing towards that orange sign or yellow. I don't know, orange yellow sign, right? You turn too early, and what happens is you end up here. And for you to make the corner, you now need to turn more, just so you don't go off, right? So instead of when you corner properly, when you turn in properly, where's our turn in point? Here's our turning point. If you turn in properly from here, right? If you start turning in here, once you hit the checkpoint, you're actually pointing almost to the exit, which is the cone, the blue cone over there. This is the proper turn in point. But if you turn in early, as we've explained earlier, over here. Okay. So you're from here, right? If you start turning earlier here, you're facing the orange sign, right? So once you hit the apex, quote unquote, here, you're not pointing at the exit. You're pointing at Tech Sports Racing. So if you're carrying speed, you're gonna go off here and you're gonna hit this. Bang. Right? So there. A common problem, or not problem, a common mistake that newbies have. And I understand because it's scary. You want to turn in earlier because your instinct tells you, oh no, we're going so fast. If I turn in earlier, then, I'm going to make it. But actually, it's opposite. Oh, yeah. Why's my neck hurting? Ow, I didn't go driving. Why does my neck hurt? I didn't wear a helmet, nor am I cornering. But my neck feels like I've been. Is it the Miata? Am I driving the Miata too enthusiastically? My neck hurts. No! So where would it be correct to turn? Luckily in Forza, we discovered this as we were explaining the other time. They're actually cones. Oh no, somebody took out the cones. But over here, you start turning in here, right? You see my steering angle? It's very minimal,
Yay,
my steering
headpads.
angle. See? And look, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it.
Sadwo1 says,
Ta-da.
what I am hearing is the later I turn, the less likely I am to crash.
Yes.
So if I don't turn, I will never crash.
Yes, because you'll stop. Because you'll be on the brakes. Because the later you turn in, the longer you have to turn. The longer opportunity you have to brake. Wait, is it? Something like that. Yeah. Oh, here. See? The double cones, then the single cone. The single cone is when you start turning in. And then you aim for this. Bam! And you aim for that other one. Bam! Then you turn in some more. Other cone. Bam! There's no traction. I got a traction. Over here, turn in point, cone, 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 cone. It's all marked in Forza, actually. Single cone, single cone, single. No, I was using that. How dare you? I was using that cone. No, nah, nah. And then brake, cone, cone. No, the cone! It's been knocked over, cone. Cone. Wait, that's a fucking short. I'll do that one time. We don't have memory. I'll be like, did you know, in the racetracks in Forza, it actually shows you where the line is to the cones. You just follow the cone and link the cones. And for the most part, that'll be correct. For the most part. Because depending on your car and stuff, there are some variations, but we'll not talk about that. But yeah. Wee. 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 And with that, chat, I'm going to pass out now because I should have ended the stream like 2 hours ago. As usual. So thank you, chat, for joining. I hope you guys had fun. I hope you learned something, and I'm sorry about the giant paw. But yeah, thank you guys for joining. And remember, if you want to support the channel, you can do so by buying some gamer subs. You can get 10% off gamer subs if you use our product code EmiKurama or a link below. And there are also some dono pages if you wanna, I don't know, if you learned something and you felt like
Yay, headpads.
you wanna give me a tip or something, I don't know, just a tip. There's coffee and streamer elements down below. And can I stream? Will I stream tomorrow? I don't know. Again, I don't know when I'm gonna stream next because we're gonna prepare the E46 for a race this Sunday, and I need to help Crystal with her race and coverage from Wednesday to Saturday. I hate cars. So I'll see you guys in the next video. Okay. Remember, chat. Remember. Mami loves you. Bye. Mwah. Bye, chat. Meow, 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 meow. I mean, it does not have a supercharger. It is naturally aspirated. Our E46. We took out the supercharger. Yeah. Bye. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, for those who want to see the intro screen by Mizucorp, by the way. Yes, Mizucorp is our intro screen. Pretty cool, also. If it's not obvious, I like the E36. So this is the intro screen. Wow, we have a post-credit scene. Amazing. Emmy can't stop fucking yapping. Let's go. Yap, 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 yap. So yeah, that's the intro screen. Then we have the end screen. Credits to Mizucorp. Go check them out. Go check them out. Okay, bye for reals. Bye.